I know, I'm late. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me turn on my music so that I pretty positive you can now hear. There we go. That should come through on stream. It's kind of loud. Hello! Is anyone actually here? I think you're here, Maxine. I'm gonna just clean some things up for myself so I make it easier. Clean some things up for myself so I make it easier. Hello, Maxine. Hello, Game Rule. So I updated the setup a bit. I didn't buy anything new, but I did what Liam was telling me. You don't hear the music. Okay, 1 second. Okay, what about now? No Burton intro screen? No, he said to jump scare you when I take a break. Okay, yeah. So yes. So that's what I was saying with the updated setup, where I tied my stream to like my actual like mixer on my computer, so I can like balance my own audio to myself and then the audio to you guys much easier than before. I also know why Bert wasn't coming through before, which is because I didn't have it enabled in there. But now I will, so I know what will happen. So let me just minimize that. So how are you guys doing? Just having a good day? I decided to stream it like human hours and not, I don't know, like 7 p.m. to like 3 a.m. There's a lot of Azuna art to use. Oh, that's cool, Gamer. What are you cooking? I wonder if it's something that Maxine hasn't eaten before. So, today, I am playing Dark Deity 2, which is a Fire Emblem-inspired strategy game that I saw on Steam that recently released. And I've been looking for a fun game on stream to play that I know nothing about. Because I thought it would be interesting to see what that's like. But I wanted to pick a game that's like, you know, pretty safe that I'd probably at least like enough. And like, I'm really into strategy games like Fire Emblem and that type of like unit management strategy game. So I think this will at least be passable for a stream. I played some pretty like shitty Fire Emblem ROM hacks, so it's like, you know, I can put up with some like I can put up with some jank. But I'm sure this game is fine. I mean, it's a sequel, so it, like, you know, probably is taking whatever roughness was from the first game, and straightening it out. Play Corruption of Champions. No. I will not humor these attempts to get me to play games that I should not be playing. If you're wondering what's happening, it's, I'm just setting up the game, and I'm making sure it can run properly. Hello. I'm sorry, Kroger. If you came here for Limbus content, that will not be the stream for today. Did I see the new Libus event? No, probably not. If you're talking about like the Sweepers one that has already been ongoing for a while, I have not played it as I'm still very early game, so I don't spoil myself. I'm basically just letting Noah dictate the order like what I should even be looking at. So no, I have not. April Fools. Oh yeah, that is tomorrow, isn't it? That's probably really funny. I've not seen it. I saw the video of like the last one where it's like Virgilia's waking up as different gacha character, like protagonist, I think. And that was really funny. It was probably like one of the funniest videos I've seen in a while. Oh fuck. I launched the game, then I immediately exited out of it. Okay, let's make sure I can actually have the game on stream and like you're hearing it. Okay, you hear that, right? I know you don't see it yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just setting it up. Give me 1 second. Whatever like the April Fool's event in Limbus is, I am expecting that I will hear about it when Noah wakes up, as he'll probably message me about it. I'm trying to change the window size, but I can't. Maybe I should just play it in full screen. Actually, no, wait. Does that work? No, that looks like shit. Yeah, I'll just play it in full screen, that's fine. That's the Alt-Tab when I gonna. Oh, it's gonna look like shit, though. Unprofessional streamer, I didn't fix this beforehand. Oh, there's the resolution. Okay, I fixed it. What the fuck? It was not safe for work of dawn. How'd the session go? I'm very sorry, Game Roll. The session did not go at all. Because I was very sick that day and I just couldn't play. Like, if it was only a combat session, I might have coped it. But it was not gonna be a combat session. We just had one. Okay. And now we're getting into the game. So Ben lied? Wait, when did Ben lie? Ben hasn't streamed since we were supposed to play, I don't think. Okay, not recommended. No. Wait. Unit death causes game over. Like any unit death? He said, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. He did just lie. I remember, I wasn't awake when I think they were arguing, but I remember Noah calling Ben out, being like, you can't just lie. And Liam supported Ben, I believe. We've already beaten Dark Deity too. Okay. You know what? I'll just put in Hero just to make sure. Oh, they're campaign modifiers? Like what? Oh my god, that's super cool. Randomize. Just the rate of which enemy sets increases the level enemy bases. Oh, that's super awesome. I'm gonna leave all of this on the default. But if I end up really liking the game, that's like, having options like that is great. Turn limits definitely. I mean, if the game's designed with it. Oh, well, rolled levels is the experience that you want in this type of game, because you want, like that just means, like, some random units, like, actually end up being, like, really good or really bad, and that's just funny. Oh, there's voice acting?
You're the one with the map.
Oh, no auto, please. I like to yap, so no auto. Time to roast Liam next stream. You guys are really hard on Liam, you know? I do think it was not cool of them to, or Ben to promise to stream, but not stream. But I won't spend too much time talking about my friends when I can stream. Not slander them on stream too much. Okay. I really like her design. For obvious reasons, it's very nice.
Yeah, the map didn't say anything about this many stairs.
I hope the voice acting remains good. But then again, I play Kiseki games, so you know, I'm used to like really good voice acting, but sometimes pretty bad voice acting.
This is the only ancient ruin around these parts. Besides, I recognize the stairway. This is definitely the place.
I know, I'm just griping.
Yeah, the voice acting is fine. It's definitely like, you know, you notice that they're not all using like the best microphones, I think. So like it sounds like a little more it sounds more budget, but it's not like the actual, I think, delivery has been bad yet.
These ruins aren't so ancient anyway. Sylvan, for sure. Can't be older than 100 years.
Yeesh. They really let this place go in record time, huh?
Wonder what we're doing here.
Hey kid, you're a local. Anything you can tell us about this place?
Well, just that there's not that many stairs left.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
Other than that, not much. Before I marked it, it wasn't even on the map.
Well, somebody must have built it. I can only assume it wasn't the townsfolk.
Unless they did, and somebody wants it forgotten.
Forgotten? Why would somebody want that?
Uncomfortable secrets?
Also, even if this game has a bad story, I can cope that super easily. Now, I'm not judging it too quickly, I'm just saying, because I played, what was it? There was another strategy game I played that has, like, I really enjoyed it, but the story got really stupid. I can't remember the name
Powerful
of it.
artifact.
It was an indie strategy game. I'll look it up later.
Come on, Reardon, don't scare the kid.
There's no way you guys are old enough to be calling me kid.
Well, a little fear might do you all some good. We still don't know what we're dealing with here.
That's...
Is it Fire Emblem? No. I'll go find it right now. Where is it? This is taking me way too long to find. Yes, it's Symphony of War. God, sorry. I had it uninstalled because I already beat it. And I was trying to find it. Yeah, that game... that game's story was pretty fucking terrible, I'm gonna be honest. But I had fun with the gameplay. I did beat it.
Ah, worry less, buddy. If my house was at the bottom of this many stairs...
And don't worry, many Fire Emblem games have fucking terrible stories.
Speaking of,
You
looks
said
like we found the
Jonesing?
body.
Oh no. I really think if you're making like a Fire Emblem game, you probably are best sticking to like if you're making like a strategy game like this, it's like, you know, use the classes like knights and archers and like, you know, you're going for this kind of vibe. I think it's probably better we stick to like the dastards kind of stuff of like a bit older English.
Level ground. I almost forgot what it was like.
That's fair. But then again, there's like other strategy games that they're different like genres, kind of like XCOM that focus like more on like aliens and stuff. The problem is when you're making a game like this, it's so easy to do like, you know, like archers and fantasy and like swordsmen and like knights and stuff. Because it's such an easy way to, like, automatically have people, like, know what the unit's gonna be like and do. So it really skips a lot of the, like, preamble and lets you, like, actually just love the, like, play the game.
Just as amazing the second time around. You look unimpressed.
These two have let routine rob them of their sense of wonder.
Ooh, so dramatic.
You see a lot of grand architecture in our line of work. It loses its luster eventually.
I can't even imagine. The Order of Eternals.
I don't think the unit with the shield has talked at all.
The adventure of a lifetime, twice weekly. When Dad lets us off the leash, that is.
Okay, so they're going for, like, at least funny dialogue with him. And that's fine. Let's see if it holds up.
Reardon?
Let him whine, Arthur. He's cranky today. Cassandra,
Yes, Gwen?
keep watch by the stairway, all right? If you
Oh,
hear
is she like a-
shouting, come find us.
Is she like a black mage? She has like a weird witch doctor kind of vibe.
Of course. What do I do if I
Or
spot
Nate.
something bad?
You know what I mean.
Start shouting so we can come find you.
Oh, that makes sense.
What do you think, Arthur? A shrine? Sacrificial altar?
No. A reliquary. Look there. Some kind of artifact.
So,
Magical?
when are the generic bandits gonna pop up for the first fight? Hopefully not too long.
I think so.
Yes. I mean, can't you feel it?
Oh, fuck.
Right. Guess I should come clean. I'm...
An adept, right?
You can tell?
Okay, go for adepts to describe people that have, like, magical purposes. I mean, I'm a Golden Sun, like, you know, like, enjoyer. So I have a particular, fondness for that word.
Well, you're certainly no mage. And having magical blood would explain how you found this place, but not why.
A mystery to ponder once we're outside. Let's bag this thing and get out of here.
I have to stop yapping and just actually get to the gameplay.
He's... not mad?
All right, got it. We done here?
Not quite. I want to sweep the place, make sure it's clear. Don't want to leave anything that could threaten the town.
I would like a D&D party that's, like, actually clearing out to protect someplace.
Yeah, I hear you. Gotta pick up all the stray pebbles, clear up any tripping hazards.
Reardon!
On my way. Hey, kid, can you hold this while we finish up?
I guess? Are you sure it's...
I told you to worry less.
Dude, I'm just trying to give some
Simple.
commentary while I'm, like, clicking through the story, man.
Right. Will do. I wonder. What do you mean by why? Could this be the reason... Hey, guys? It started glowing.
Oh, come on, he literally just said, guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Black Abyss, I knew it was too easy. Reardon, cover the civilian.
Right. Arthur, any idea what these things are?
None, save bad news.
Well, we're trained to deal with bad news. Where's Cass?
Over here. I spotted something and heard shouting, but I didn't know if I should have shouted too.
You're here, so you did perfect. All right, let's move.
I can fight too.
Now's not the time to be playing hero, buddy.
You may have an adept's power, but power requires skill. We can't just...
We don't have time for this. Fight or hide, just don't die. Got it?
Got it.
Oh, I have, like, side objectives. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll try and do those. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I played Fire Emblem, so I at least know that. How do I view her? Okay. So, let's see. I wish the dialogue had a bit more flair to it. That's usually the problem, is like, a lot of games try and be funny, but like they don't, like it feels pretty like safe. I don't know if that's this game's problem yet, because you know I have to fucking play it. So like a supporting unit, but also like a frontline with an axe. That's cool. You regenerate mana. That's an interesting way to balance like mages, just give them actual mana. Okay, and you're just like probably overpowered because you're the protagonist. Oh, right. You're like an actual caster. Okay. You have a pet? Okay, this is why I bought the game. Because, like, it has, like, Fire Emblem 7, type, like, combat animations. And, like, I hope they get really fun with it, because, like, God, I love those. No.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, the GBA animations are great. Oh, do you not have like a weapon? Or do you have to maybe melee to attack? Okay.
Coming. Spirits, strengthen me.
Fucking crit? Hog. That's a good way to fucking have your first turn. Is there a hotkey to just show enemy range? Whoa. Okay. I don't know how often I'll ever want to actually zoom in. Range. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I knew there probably was. They knew. I know that the game probably at least knows what I want to do in terms of like basic Fire Emblem stuff. Oh, it's like a... Okay, so we're starting off with like the first enemy being like a weird tree. That gives me hope that they're gonna get kind of weird with it, which is nice. I hope they start having like weird monster enemies and stuff, because Fire Emblem, like traditional Fire Emblem, doesn't usually have that weird stuff.
Let's get it done.
Okay. The tile? Yeah, I think the tile's like giving it bonuses. Yeah, for defense. Okay, yeah. Fuck that.
Not bad.
No, it's like, I think it's just like the tiles for defense is making it really difficult. Yeah, see, like, I'm not doing that much damage with her either. It's because, like, especially early game, where it's like, you know, people are hitting for, like 10. And this adds 4 defense, so that's, like, a lot. I'm just gonna back up and let him run into her. Can you heal yourself? No. Do you have a heal? No. No. Can this one shot? No, just... Okay, no. Just this half. Just say that. Okay, maximum 14. Right. Reading.
They're mine.
Okay, these guys can't crit, so I can pretty easily, like, predict what they're gonna... the damage will do. She took 0, so she's pretty strong.
That sounds not great.
Looks like this place is coming down around us.
Then we're running out of time. Let's get a move on.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a stage hazard. Okay, I'm optimistic with the amount of things they're doing on, like, the very first fight.
Keep it up.
just realized that playing a game like this doesn't have a lot of things to talk about until fights get a lot more complicated. Anything you guys want to talk about? Like, Maxine, how's your, how long have you been looking for Azuna art? Because, like, didn't you say you want to use her art, like, a few days ago? So, have you been looking pretty diligently, or, like, you know, how's that going? Baseball? Shut the fuck up. I am trying to be a streamer and at least talk a bit. Come on. Was that like impassable now?
If I have to.
No. But it gives accuracy penalties. That's pretty cool.
We need to move.
Can I open the chest? Can I just walk
They're
on it?
mine.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I want to just use this.
Stay down.
Okay, that's cool. So abilities are gonna be like probably a big thing in the game.
It's time.
That's really cool. So yeah, so she's like a super good frontliner, like probably hero unit, like, you know, normal Fire Emblem protagonist. But that block ability is super like useful. That's gonna come in handy a lot. I'm trying to think if I even know the art you're talking about, because I collect a lot of art of games I like. But I think Azuna is very good face claim for a character, especially one that's like, you know, a RWBY character, like a huntsman training type character.
I can do this.
Focus.
Yes?
Oh, did he really not kill? Nice, nice. Everyone loves the insane fox. What's the objectives? Escape. Okay, good.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Well, strength, speed, and luck seem like pretty good stats to get.
Coming. I'll protect you.
Okay, should be able to get most of the objectives now.
You sure? We're rich!
I'll do it.
I'll protect you.
Okay, that's the healing one and spend mana one. Nice.
It didn't have to be this way. I'm really picking
Thanks
this
for
up.
protecting me.
Oh, they fell in love. Yeah, we're gonna see.
If only Dad could see me now.
Okay. Big fan of this. Big fan of like having a breakdown or whatever it did. Really helps you like actually identify who's like doing good and bad.
By the gods, you actually made it.
Not yet, we haven't. Come on, everyone. Up the stairs.
The stairs. The stairs. How could I forget about the stairs?
Really? That's what you're worried about?
Less talk, more stairs.
You made it! We were so worried!
We sure did.
I don't know if they're gonna let you have kids. I don't know if I need them to bring that Fire Emblem classic into here.
Are you alright? I had considered coming down to help, but when the roof began to crumble...
So many stairs.
Stairs?
I hate to admit it, but he's actually right. The stairs really were the worst part.
Just once could the building wait until we're already outside to start collapsing.
I almost would have preferred the cave-in. At least they would have been over quicker.
Looks like they're all right to me, Alden.
Business as usual, just the way we like it. What about you, lad?
My heart's racing, but it's a good race, you know? Like a...
Like an adventurer. You should have seen him, Alden. He was on fire down there.
That
You're
is
putting me to shame.
that is true. There's been a lot of complaining so far. But you know,
Setting the bar real low.
it's establishing the characters, so I get it. I'll give it some more time before I start getting annoyed by it.
Is that so? That's no easy feat, keeping up with members of the Order like that. You should be proud.
I like Alden's voice actors so far.
You really think so?
He sounds more like a character I would expect in this type of setting.
Alden's right. You did good work down there.
Quinn's one of our best and brightest. Also, between you and me, a bit of a hard ass. If she says you did good, then you did great.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
Do you complain about your job?
For now, you should say little and catch your breath. We still have to return to town before sunset, unless you'd like to be out here all night.
No, I do complain about my job. That's why I'm giving them some benefit of the doubt. It's a very normal thing to do.
Arthur's right. While the problem is resolved, it is resolved, yes?
Yeah, that's what I've noticed with like the that's what I was saying about the voice acting being like
Did you ever
I feel
tell
like the
us?
writing would benefit from like sticking more consistently to like a bit older English, like dastards kind of stuff, because it would, I think, make the characters feel more setting appropriate than using like normal modern English.
Good, good. While the problem is resolved, the magic will no doubt linger.
That's why I like Alden so far, because it seems like he's more in that camp.
Then let's head back. We've got warm beds and a hot meal waiting for us.
My two favorite things.
Like an adventure.
Wonder what, like, the group is about. Are we, like, a D&D party? Are we, like, mercenaries?
Sheesh, Gwen, do you really gotta walk so fast?
If I had to guess, it'd probably be, like, FE 9 and 10 Tellius, kind of like, roaming adventurers. Or, like, not roaming adventurers, but, like, mercenaries that, like, solve problems. Because, you know, that's pretty easy to write a fun story around and, like, start things off in, like, a very understandable way.
You seem to be keeping up just fine.
Yeah, only because I'm going double time to catch up with you.
Or maybe you usually go half-time and you're just mad I'm making you work for it.
Ah, whatever. Never mind that, though. You're thinking what I'm thinking, right?
What funny line am I getting here now?
Reardon, I will never know what you're thinking.
That's actually pretty funny, I'll take it.
I get the feeling you do.
All right. For a civilian, he's got a good head on his shoulders. Kept us cool in a fight, didn't slow us down. Plus, he clearly has the spirit.
Exactly! So
we can talk to Father about it.
Aw, you're no fun. It could be a surprise. Or a secret.
Unfortunately for you, your old man hates both.
Well, I will give it something, even if it's like very,
That's because he's no fun either.
like,
Hey!
I will
Alden,
always
you
take,
don't think maybe
I
you
think,
could
like, a
put in
Fire Emblem
good
game
word
having a
for the
pretty,
kid?
like,
You know, Grace
mid-story
Calm.
that's only mildly entertaining, over it just being, like, hot garbage. And, like, so far, these characters are pretty fun. It's like, they're pretty generic. They seem, like, a bit, like, archetypical. But, like, that's exactly what you get out of a game like this. It's, like, what I expect, and probably, like, also kind of want. Because there are just so many fucking characters.
Kid, he looks to be your age to me.
You know me. I'm an old soul.
Yeah, an old soul with a child's heart.
Sheesh, man. They really have to walk so fast?
They like being the vanguard. Besides, somebody has to pull up the rear.
Suits me fine. I enjoy the peace and quiet.
Oh. Should I shut up?
Never mind me, you're fine.
What do you think they're talking about up there?
Isn't it obvious? They're talking about you.
Me?
You're very interesting. I'd be talking about you too.
We already are.
Oh, yes, that's true.
I will say Cassandra, I feel like I can just, like, I don't know, something about her delivery.
Just some guy.
I feel like the mic's, like, peaking or something. I don't know what exactly it is.
Some guy calls on the Order to investigate an uncharted ruin, coinciding with reports of magical disturbances in the area. Then, we find out that guy is also an adept.
It's more than coincidence that you stumbled on that place. You were looking for it, weren't you?
Damn. You guys read me like a book.
Were you drawn to the place? Is that how you found it?
Nah, nothing like that. I guess I was just looking for an excuse to get out of town. I'm not the most popular guy.
Oh, I'd expect a lot of voice actors in this game to probably be very familiar. I don't know voice actor names super well, but, like, Gwen, for example,
Why not?
the,
haven't got a
like,
rep we should know
seemingly
about, right?
protagonist woman, like, her voice is immediately familiar. I just, like, can't place the name because I'm very bad at doing that.
No, just... People were blaming me for all the weird stuff going down. Strange lights, ghosts in the dark, distant voices. Even my folks joined in.
Oh, it's like an outcast because it's like an adept. But, like, they probably don't, the townspeople probably don't know what being an adept is. And, like, you know, they just blame him for weird things happening because he's the weird kid.
Why would they blame you? That sounds cruel.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm an adept after all.
And that means?
The way I hear it, Haven was founded by Eastern exiles. Adepts have, icy reputation overseas.
Some folks just can't let an old prejudice die.
Please, please tell me the game is gonna have a lot of racism in it. Because my favorite Fire Emblem games are the Tellius games. You know, that's why Lagooz is like racist slang in Records of Remnant.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
I think when you're dealing with, like, grand war and, like, nation battles in terms of, like, a Fire Emblem game, because, like, they usually spiral out, so you're dealing with, like,
It's Rearden.
big global
Seems-
conflicts of, like, nations at war. I think racism naturally goes
Something's
with,
happened.
like, that type of storytelling. Because, you know, when countries are at war, a big part of it might be trying to control the populace by using, like, things like racism or xenophobia.
It's Haven.
It makes the storytelling seem a lot more realistic because that's, like, what actually happens. That's how, like, you know, propaganda works.
What?
A simple blaze or worse?
We don't know yet. But given all that's been going on lately, Gwen's assuming the worst.
What do you mean? What's the worst?
An invasion. They came from...
From Asferel! We knew it might come to this, but so soon?
I know, it's like the second chapter. I really thought you guys would go for, like, a couple more chapters apiece, but whatever.
I have
Or,
to
like,
go
you know, like, small scale, like, jobs.
Hey, kid, hold on a sec! Wait up!
Come on, let's get after him.
Haven Academy?
Like this. Everything is burning!
Oh, it's like his hometown.
What's the situation?
Lucky, if you can call it that. There were forces stationed nearby, so evacuation is already underway.
Evacuation? Then this is a losing battle.
A lost battle. I've been in enough spats to know defeat when I see it.
Okay, Alden, you're really, like, continuing to win me over by your voice actor. I really like his delivery so far. He's definitely my favorite one.
We have a plan, right?
Not design-wise, you know, I could, give or take the design, but I think his voice actor's doing a good job.
Half of one. We muck in, get the townsfolk to safety, and then bolt. No time to get fancier than that.
Are you sure that's wise? We could end up trapped in the blaze.
My parents are in there! We have to do something!
I'm sorry, Saxon. They're, like, for sure dead.
Right. On your order, Gwen.
No orders this time. Once we get in there, it'll be chaos. Just fight like hell, then run like hell.
Okay, Gwen. I like your attitude.
Understood.
It's very, it's what makes me think they're like mercenaries, because that's a very mercenary-like thing to say. The rest are a little flat. I agree. That's, but I'm not gonna harp on the voice acting too much, because it's fine. It's not bad. I just think it's a little flat.
Tell them the lords of Gratania sent you, and be sure to mention my name. Yes?
Except for this guy. This guy's awesome. I hope they have the Fire Emblem trope of like having really funny like sub-villains that are just like comical in how they act and look.
Aye, aye, Lord Carlisle.
Now go! Accept no delay. Their survival is of paramount import.
All right, gents. We've got a whole lot of folks who need saving, and not much time to get it done. But when's that ever stopped a Southern Rider? Never! Exactly! Now let's roll out! Oh, and don't bother reinforcing the North. If the Merchant Lords and the Mercs can't handle themselves, then that's their problem, not ours!
I don't get it. How are the Merchant Lords and the Southern Riders both here?
Are they not supposed to be?
Well, the merchant lords run Britannia, and the southern riders think nobody should run Britannia. For them both to be here is an exceptional circumstance.
Oh, this sounds like a clusterfuck if there's like multiple factions here trying to help.
Uncle, you sound like you have more you want to say.
I do, but we want for time. We can discuss the details after the battle.
I'll hold you to that. Now let's get back to business.
So Gwen's probably like a young leader, like starting to try and take over more responsibility, which is good. I think that's a good archetype for the protagonist. Evacuate homes, use blue abilities. How many turns do I got? Actually didn't look. 13. Okay. My goal in this stream is to not have to reset. Because I'm a very reset-happy player when it comes to games like this. Oh, so he's like a good guy for now. That's really cool. Okay, so we're having like multiple encounters. Okay, so they got there. And they're from here. That house, that house, that house, that house. Okay.
I'll see it done.
I agree, but I don't think they're like that bad. They're like if they were flatter than this, I would not like it, but I think they're like good enough for me to not mind.
Let's let loose. Here, buddy.
Okay, giving the archer like a pet is very neat. I like the hunter like archetype. Oh, he's like a utility. He's like a wizard. Yeah, so some Fire Emblem ROM hacks can be pretty funny. What was the one I was playing recently? I forgot the name of it, but there was one I was playing like 2 months ago that was pretty fun.
Moving it.
This is like a game that's not designed by
They didn't stand a chance.
by the Fire Emblem developers. So maybe Thieves might actually be like good and not dog shit. Oh god, you just like one-shot that guy. What the fuck? You do more for status effects? This guy's fucking awesome. Yeah, fuck yeah. Status effects are not a thing that Fire Emblem games play around with too much. So I am very excited to have them. Oh my god, that doesn't even use your attack?
never get used to this.
Okay, you get like no XP. Okay, you're definitely like a good, like an already promoted unit or something. You gain like 2. Oh, there wasn't like a little fun cutscene of like Saxon rolling in, not saying anything, and like the person in the house being like, "Oh my god, the town's on fire. Here, have this gem." Yeah, it's like, I'm excited to see them already showing stuff like that. Like, they're showing stage hazards in the first fight. So, if they're showing stuff like that in the first fight, and then, like, debuffs in this fight, that makes me think the maps will be way more, like, intricate and fun, and, like, use a lot of stuff that, like, traditional Fire Emblem games don't do. Like, very much. Which is what I want. I want the game to be like a Fire Emblem game in strategy, but go into a lot of new territory. Because traditional Fire Emblem games can be pretty fucking boring after a while, once you get used to them. Unless you're playing on like really hard difficulties. Oh, come on. I wanted to see this like little attack animation. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I have to wait till I fight him. Till it's like an enemy. Because that guy's definitely gonna be an enemy at some point. Oh my god, you fucking missed. Oh, I can like speed it up? Thank god.
Damn it! I'm letting them down.
Oh my god, he fucking died. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, what happens when he dies? I don't know. I think he will come back, if I remember the difficulty right. Well, I'm playing in like normal, so I guess I'll see. If he doesn't come back, I will consider my options.
Here, buddy.
Because, like, I'm okay with losing units. But, like, I don't want to lose, like, a unit on the second map. Now when I'm playing on, like, normal difficulty. That's embarrassing.
What a day for a fight!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like these animations. They've already been like pretty good, and they're only gonna get better as I get like more abilities.
You need me? Too easy!
I wonder if I can talk to him.
Time to ride.
So it's like a monk. That's cool. It's like I gotta fucking die. Give me the XP.
Not one step further. The spirits favor me today.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like, this isn't a Fire Emblem game, so maybe like the thieves are actually good.
I'll see it done.
Because in traditional Fire Emblem games, they're usually not.
They didn't stand a chance.
Am I getting it?
That level seems kind of shitty, so maybe you aren't.
Good call. I'm here, don't worry.
Let me patch you up.
I really like how many abilities there are. I'm liking what I'm seeing because it makes me think that like the game will have a lot of like replay value in terms of like the amount of things that you have to do and like how different units can be. Is there any named enemy unit? Gotta watch out for that. Can I talk to anyone? No. What does that skull mean? It seems he's like stronger. Why? Can't be double attacked. Oh, I can't like see their thing. I can't like see their bio.
Alrighty.
Wish I could heal myself. I can't. I have to like daisy chain heals.
Let me help.
I'm there.
Okay, I shouldn't play this too fast. I should just like wait.
I can do this.
Good call.
Oh, they are right about that fire. It's kind of starting to get kind of annoying.
Let's rock!
I'm gonna try and make the thief work. I'm gonna, like, use her as much as I can, get experience onto her. Okay, I want to, but she's gonna, like, be so fucking hurt by that hit.
You sure?
It's time. Don't get in my way.
Okie dokie. Coming.
Let's rock!
Okie dokie.
Orders.
You sure?
I don't know about using Gwen to carry. Dude, she seems really strong, so I might want to get experience on other people, but I use her to soften people up.
Right.
Coming.
Part and parcel, huh?
Too easy!
Get him in the corner, bully him. Crit.
I'm going all out!
Hog.
If I have to.
It had to be done. That'll have to do.
Oh, what a... It was like Fortitude and Might's good, and HP's like good, but... I mean, 3 roll, that seems kind of low. That's probably the lowest end.
Who, me?
Happily.
Okay, continue to debuff and attack. I can't debuff anymore.
If I have to.
There's the last home up there.
Let's rock! Let me patch you up.
I like how many units have, like, heals. Because, like, as the game scales, like, 20 heal won't be, like, that much compared to, like, what a probably, like, healer unit can do.
Move,
but
people.
it's, like, still pretty okay. In early game, it's great.
You sure? Let's get it done.
Sure thing. I am sorry, truly.
Whoa.
What do you mean, game rule? Like, do a review of the last session?
Here, buddy!
Recap mishaps.
You're really strong.
What did we mishap in the last recap? I'm trying to remember it.
Yep, yep.
What was like the, what's bringing this about? Oh, yeah. No, that's probably fair. It's probably fair that we do that, and I can't speak to everyone, but I used to do that. I know in the past, but I haven't recently. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Of like click through it and like remember the order of events, because like, you know, we remember the sessions because we play them, but like, you know, if it's been a while, it's very useful. Liam leaving the campaign again. Trust me, Liam loves the game. He's not gonna be leaving it.
It's over for you.
Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, Noah's psychotic. He's not gonna keep doing that unless we keep fucking it up. But like, you know, then it's our fault. But that was psychotic. We were all on something that... Okay, that was a Gaslick episode, you guys have to admit. But don't worry, we are going to try and speed up combat. But the scenario... How we're speeding up combat is literally just... Go faster and don't make as many fucking jokes. And like, don't derail Liam all the time. We came upon the idea that it was our fault for derailing Liam all the time. I completely forgot about the flare thing, game rule, because like, honestly, it's just like, you know, I don't think Noah's gonna do that from now on every session. That was like, that week going insane. I don't double. Do I double my speed bonus?
Hold still for a moment.
I do. Oh, that's fair.
Oh yeah, get him!
I think things were not I think things were going a bit weirdly that entire combat. But honestly, I think we cleaned up the combat pretty okay.
Sure thing.
Yep. Let me help.
Look at the LA units come in and they like literally don't leave the starting area. That is funny. I do prefer that because I want the XP.
I've read about these.
God, I'm afraid to speed up because it's like a Kaseki speed up of like it goes fast enough where I'm kind of scared I'm just gonna, like, miss something. Like, someone's gonna die, and it's gonna happen so fast I'm not gonna realize why. God, I really hope that mage comes back, because I don't want to lose him.
Let me patch you up.
If I have to.
Well, I'm glad you guys found the combat
way.
session funny, at least. I came into it with the goal of defending more to test out defending, and the test is in. It's very good, specifically for me, to just use my Unbreakable. It's very strong. And to use my Silver Eyes ability at least once. I had to use it twice because of shenanigans, but I was happy I used it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Sure thing.
Yeah, it turns out defending is very useful when you actually block all the damage. Noah did say he lowered the damage amount by Crim a bit a long time ago. It's just we haven't played that much. No, Maxine, I don't think we need turn timers to do it, because I think that's way too artificial. I think it's literally the thing of, like, we just have to not argue for 30 minutes. And we know why that was happening. A big part of why we were arguing so much is, we didn't, like, know when people were okay with stuff easily, because a lot of people would just be quiet. It's like Liam would be like, oh, I want to do this. And, like, most people wouldn't say anything.
Can't believe it.
That is a good fucking level. And the reason is, like, we never laid out, like, oh, if people don't say anything, it probably means they're fine with it. Like, people will speak up when, like, they have a problem with something. So I think we're just gonna try and go faster, and I think we can do that. I don't think it's, like, that
I'm there.
hard to just, like, not argue as much.
Let's get it done.
I think last section was just an egregious example of it. Okay, I will say eventually, I think it just started to become a bit. Because it's like, you know, the gas leaked in and everyone decided to, like, go a lot extra on, like, being an asshole.
I got this.
I just asked for you guys' patience now. And if it happens again next combat, okay, then you guys can start bitching more. I feel like it's more justified.
Orders.
But I will ask that you hold your judgment to see if we can learn from our mistakes.
I'm really picking this up.
No, I understand. Trust me. The goal isn't to, like, not do anything about it. It's to see if, like, civilized people, we can at least, like, actually just stop talking over each other as much. And, if we can't, I guess we'll look for some other solution, but we all talked about it, and we feel like we can.
Ah, I've read about these.
Okay, he does move.
Let's get it done.
That's frightening.
It's time.
Guess I was better.
Keep it up.
Alrighty. I'll protect you.
No, I think it will. All I'm asking is that you guys, wait and see how next time goes, because I think next time will be much better, hopefully. We're just bitching about combat. Trust me, no one wants to be in the Glen for 20 more episodes. We're not gonna let that happen.
Sure thing. Too easy.
Oh, and like the game I'm playing, it's fun so far. It's a game I've never tried, so I am trying it. That was uncool of me. I will not make any excuses. That was bad of me. I don't think we need to use a turn timer, and initiative would not work. The like system is like designed for all the players to be able to do whatever at the same time. So like having like, oh, you go then you go just like does not fundamentally work. Yeah. See, the solution is to try harder and not like not you know,
Moving it.
continue to do bad. And continue to like talk over each other. I think it's not the fact that you guys seem to think it's unfixable. It does make me question how like bad we truly fucking were that session. Because like, god damn, like come on, we can go faster. What's a Catan penalty? I haven't played Catan like.
Just like
What is it, like over 10? It must be like over 10 years since I played Catan. Okay, this is like the moment of truth. Arthur comes back. Because if Arthur is permanently dead, I'm gonna redo that fucking stage.
Alright, that looks like just about everyone. Let's make tracks, people.
Wait! We can't just leave. We've been doing so well.
And if we stay a moment longer, we'll start doing a lot worse.
So you're just gonna let them win?
They already have won. If you want to stay and fight, the only help you'll be is saving your parents the trouble of a cremation.
But my home.
Saxon, I need you to trust me. This is not the end, but it will be if you stay. So please.
Oh, well, yeah. No, I agree with that in terms of, like, if someone is trying to speak, you let them speak. You let them actually finish the thought or attack or, like, even asking their question so, like, we don't get delayed longer.
We'll be back, Saxon. I promise.
God, you... Maybe it's worse than I thought in the time from what... Because, like, I had the perspective of someone that was playing it. So, like, you know... Wait, in base, you may customize your units and select your next mission. Oh. I love bases, so. Oh my god, he's not permanently grayed out. He might be alive. How many Alexas do I have? I have one. Yes.
That'll have to do.
Make Gwyn strong. It's the worst it's been in a while. I do believe that. Beginning of the Vital Festival. I get the Vital Festival something. I think we took a long time in that, but that's because it was like complex fights against like humanoid opponents that had like unique abilities. Where this is like fighting Grimm that we know what the like we fought, so. No, yeah, no. That it was bad. It was the entire section was this combat. That's fair. Ability upgrade material. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely think a Grim Log would help.
Did everyone make it to safety?
I will say, at least wrote down some things. I copied the abilities that Noah posted in chat, so you know, I have those.
Looks that way to me.
Let's not count ourselves safe until we're certain. Valeria, Cassandra, can we count on you to scout the area?
Leave it to us, Gwyn.
I have to go find my parents. I didn't see them in the fighting, and...
You don't have to explain yourself. Go find your folks.
Right.
We're lucky we had reinforcements. What I'm wondering is why they're here, and how they got here before us.
Doesn't matter to us. We should head back to Celeborn, report to Father, and...
Are you crazy? We can't leave now. These people need our help.
And we can't offer that help without the support of the Order.
There's no episode this week. We didn't play last Thursday. Because I was very sick.
While normally I would advise we confer with the Grand Master, we may not be given that luxury.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Perhaps you're right. Still...
Ben did lie. He is called Ben the Liar.
We should at least talk to the local leaders before we depart.
How did it go? How did what go?
I agree. Come on, let's get this over with.
Do I get to like free walk around this map? Because if so, that's pretty fucking awesome. No, the city got occupied and burned down.
We cannot get involved.
You and your chosen are housing our wounded. You're already involved.
We are as forbidden from inflicting harm as we are obliged to relieve it.
If I may interrupt, we've come on behalf of Grandmaster Irving.
Ah, Alden. That must make you two the Saldaran children, then. I can see the resemblance. And who's this one?
Arthur. Arthur Sildarin. We're all family here.
Oh, like the three of them siblings? That's cool. He's like adopted because he's like a fucking elf or something.
We pulled on his ears one too many times. I mean, how are we?
Yeah, but it's like the first Fire Emblem boss. So like the first boss is like a generic thug with extra health. It's like no actual character.
I see. Well, I am Reverend Enid. This is Lord Carlisle, and
I'm Commander Aaron. It's lucky you were here to help. You did a brave thing back there.
Honestly, we thought we were the lucky ones. We didn't expect reinforcements.
Did the Grandmaster not inform you of his plans? How curious.
We are indeed aware of the plan. Gwen is merely thankful.
We were?
Just play along.
Don't be too thankful. Could be the attack only happened because the Lord was paid enough.
Coin is not our master. We are its. Our only loyalty as this nation's rulers is to Gritania.
You're only loyal to your Gritania. Her people should be free to govern themselves without masters to pull their strings.
Our people are free, precisely because of our efforts to keep them that way. Do you truly believe they'd prefer your personal brand of anarchy?
This guy goes hard, by the way. His design is awesome. Like, look how fucking evil he looks.
If not anarchy, then perhaps he intends to trade your strings for his chains, subjecting our people to martial law?
Ha! Come on now, don't accuse me of both. You have to pick one or the other. And the people know that what you label anarchy is what they call liberation.
I'm sensing a lot of tension here, guys. But thankfully we're just like mercenaries, so we just probably don't care.
They seem friendly.
Shush, Reardon.
Surely these concerns are but trifles compared to the threat of Asvarel, no?
Aye, true enough that. I don't get it though. Asvarel's been posturing along the border for some time now, but to invade?
This is no invasion, I fear. Their force is too small, and somebody would have sounded the alarm. But if not an invasion, then what?
Perhaps the commander's paranoia contains a kernel of truth. The timing of this attack may be no coincidence. If they knew we would be gathered in Haven, that might explain how quickly they moved.
If that's the case, then you can't stay here. They'll be looking for you.
Then we shall return to the Tri-Towns, where our defenses are strongest. The death of even a single lord is an unacceptable risk.
The riders will take care of the refugees while the lords sit on their hands. We can't just sit around and chew the fat now.
Then the Chosen and I will be returning to Eazen's Hope with the wounded. If Asvarel threatens the border, it is our duty to negotiate peace.
Well, that was productive.
Ah, politics.
I have a bad feeling about this. I hope Cass and Val are doing all right.
In like the story of the game rule?
It's quiet. No birds, no critters, no nothing. They must be spooked.
Because in the story of the game, the town was on fire. We saved it by killing all the invading army. And then we got back and the scene you just saw played out. Like, there hasn't really been any story since, like, you got up, probably.
Of course they are. This is their home, and it's being hurt. Anyone would be afraid.
Come on, don't be too cynical.
Despite how they treated him?
Even a bad home's a home.
Hey, you're Gritanian too, aren't you?
Oh, I guess so.
Then shouldn't you be scared? This used to be your home too.
I am scared.
Right.
What about you? You grew up in Azvarel.
Okay, I told you not to be too cynical, but...
I did, but that was so long ago I barely remember. Besides, the Order's my home now.
It's all our home. But it's okay to be sad about the places that used to be home.
No, that's fair, Maxine. I, as the streamer, am trying not to be too negative. Because, I feel like that'd just be, like, not fun to watch.
Whatever Azvarel is today,
and I am genuinely enjoying this so far. I think the combat's shown a lot of potential in only the first 2 maps, and, like, you know, the characters are fun enough.
That's very sad.
Yes, it is. Wait, look there!
Oh my god, they have so many old people.
There's a lot. Too many.
They're heading further past the border. We have to warn the others. Come on, Cass. And that's what we saw.
Well, that confirms our suspicions. They're aiming to eliminate the Gritanian leadership.
Oh, that's cool. So, from what I'm picking up in the story is, Gritania is like a fucked up state that doesn't have a fully functioning government and just multiple parties trying to assume like leadership.
Split up like they are now, it'll be a slaughter.
Which is great. I think that's a really I think that adds a I like that setting. Because it's a lot of like just minor political bullshit with no one probably being like the good guy, and then we're like the good guys because we're like the heroes. They're a little archetypical. That's like
Not a chance. There's only 6
that's like what you kind of need to do in Fire Emblem like games. I feel it's like it's at least the safer thing to do to make characters very archetypical, because like you know. That's what the game is gonna have. It's gonna have like, you know, the archer, the thief, like a brigand character. It's gonna have like characters that fill archetypes because they're actual like that's what they do in combat.
If you're gonna fight, I'm there.
And it just makes it easier because like, you know, it's a Fire Emblem game. You probably have like what, like 30 individual units that are characters. You probably want to them to be pretty easy to understand.
We're not getting involved. It's a direct violation of the tenets of the Order. We're sworn not to get involved in these kinds of conflicts. We're already straining that oath as is.
That's why I'm trying to actually pay attention to like the story and like the lore of like the setting, because that's what will make it like different. That's like, you know, the grander plot and like setting of like the nations and how they're like set up to act. If that's fleshed out and interesting, that's like a very good sign.
It's too dangerous.
For now, I don't know because I haven't gotten far enough in.
Gwyn, I agree with Reardon.
What's going on here, Alden?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Father's plan, perhaps?
I believe the Grand Master would urge you to intervene, yes.
You're hiding something from us. But we'll have to act fast if we're gonna do this.
Fine. We still can't be in 3 places at once.
Then we must choose one place to be.
Whomever we save, we have to be prepared for them to be the only survivors.
The riders are with the refugees, and they're willing to fight back.
My family's with them too. You've got to help them.
But if the lords are lost, the power vacuum could shake Britannia to its core. Theirs is a prosperous and stable Britannia.
Losing their church would be no better. Besides, the Chosen are non-combatants and are carrying wounded. They can't fight back.
Or won't.
The Chosen, too, are sworn not to interfere in these matters. Their tenets are the most closely aligned with our own.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking from how it was set up, is I'm gonna have to choose who to help. That's a really... I like that they're giving me this choice so early before I actually, like, know much. So I had to, like, kind of just vibe it out. I wonder how much this will matter. Yeah, see, that's what I was feeling. I was also feeling Chosen because, like, they have wounded and, like, they're not gonna fight back very much. And, like, is the invading army literal barbarians that will, like, massacre the wounded? Probably. Because, like, it's, like, a more, like, you know, sword and sorcerer-like setting, and usually invading armies are pretty fucking brutal. Oh, but see, if I don't side with the riders, Saxon is gonna be really pissed off because those are like his family is there. That's why I'm wondering if there's like an actual big choice, or it's like just like what rewards I get. Because it could easily just be like what rewards I get on the screen. I'm gonna go with the Chosen. Because I have to make a choice, and I'm not gonna get more context in this. I am very interested to see how much this changes, if anything.
The Chosen are helpless without us.
I also wonder if that's like a different battle map.
Help the most.
Like if it's actually different, that's really neat. That's like taking more Fire Emblem, like 8 vibes of like having things be different depending on the route. I mean, 7 had that too. Like, you know, a lot of Fire Emblem games have routes. But like, I wonder how big differences that will make, because giving you a choice like that early on is pretty insane. In like a good way, in like a way I'm happy to see.
But what about...
Relax, Saxon. The riders can keep them safe. I hope.
That is also true. The riders are the most like a military like group of the 3 probably. They have like the most chance of like actually fending off an attack.
Come on, let's go. Reverend Enid, we come bearing news.
Ah, children of Sildarin. To what am I owed the pleasure?
Asvarel is in pursuit and will be here soon. We must stand and fight.
I should have known. My people are not killers, Sildarin. We will not fight unless we must.
No need. We came here to protect you.
You against them all. You are brave indeed. In that case, while we cannot fight, I will stay and heal your wounds while the others escape. Faithful of Isen, the specter of Asvarel comes for us. And so I bid you, fly now. Barricade yourselves within the Bastion of Hope. And should I fail here, carry my light unto Isen. Now go!
Okay. Definitely like the setup. Oh my god, he's back. Thank god he didn't just die. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. You see he has a broken toe? Because he died last mission. He's like slightly wounded and coming in with like this penalty. I'm like pretty positive. Yeah, like no one else has that. That's a really fun way to do it, is to just let units die in combat and then give them like a penalty for the next map. I'm a big fan of that. I have everyone deployed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Down here. Defeat foes, visit both camps, and use defensive terrain. Okay. I'm now scanning the map for named characters. No. I don't see any. They'd probably make it very obvious. They'd probably have them, like, say something. Wait. No. You mean Burke? His name's not Bert. His name is Burke. Bert Brandy. The brain rot. What? No, let me actually save. Okay. He's not gonna die. I'm gonna save him. You gotta trust me. I'm gonna save him. He's already dead, but he... No. There's no way he's already dead. There's a lot of bodies, and he was standing right there, so... Hope he's not dead. That's awesome. I also love this empowered enemies thing. I wonder how randomized that is. I'm wondering if it's like, if there's any random elements to it, or it's just, like, set by map. Either way, I think that's a great way to, make enemies more interesting very easily.
If I have to. Sick it!
Wonder if this counts as using defensive terrain, because I'm fighting on it. Yes. What's the victory condition? Just protect her for 8 turns. Okay.
We need to move.
I want EXP. You know what? You're a pretty strong guy, Alden, but I think I'll just use you to thin the herd because there are a lot of enemies.
Too easy.
You see, he's not like one-shotting anymore, so he's definitely not like overpowered. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. It's okay, I'm dyslexic too, Lizcat. That's why I read that properly.
Moving it.
Ranges. Is there like a hotkey for ranges? Maybe on the keyboard, but like I want to play this with a controller. I've been conditioned by that from years of playing Fire Emblem. Fuck. Why did I hit wait? No. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
Time to ride.
I plan on streaming until about like 4 o'clock. Maybe like 4:30. Cause I'm actually planning on playing New Dawn Pirates today with Noah. If my health lets me. And it should. I feel like I feel pretty okay today. I've been dealing with a lot of I've been getting like ongoing pain for my Crohn's the last like 3 days. That's why we didn't play Records of the Remnant. But today I'm doing pretty well. Yes, I'm sorry, Maxine. I'm going to be playing New Dawn Pirates, so, you know, maybe Liam can stream more, watching Records of the Remnant. If he feels like doing it after work. So, you know.
Be gone!
Because these guys are healers, so I'm definitely okay to take hits, because they'll heal me.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Hope you get better, Mr. Streamer Man. I'm trying.
Yep.
Like, I'm streaming right now because, like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just be, like, laying in bed or just sitting there like a zombie. So, you know, I'm trying to, like, actually do something that I find really fun and, like, kill time that way.
Hope this works!
Like, how many, like, units, like, unit types there are? Like, there's, like, a woman in big armor, a cool sword guy, but then there's, like, cool infantry guy, like, Amazonian-esque woman with, like, a javelin, barbarian woman. It's pretty neat. What's work? It's a thing you have to do to make money.
Who, me? Oh, pretty.
Oh, that's cute. She has like a dialogue line for taking an item.
Orders.
Oh, I mean your work? I just like work a job at a grocery store. It's nothing that big. Or like actual. It's like, you know, just a part-time job.
It didn't have to be this way.
You're amazing!
That'll have to do.
Another 3-stat level? That's
You make it
so
look easy.
sad. I feel like that has to just not be, like, very good. What the fuck? I heard those guys wouldn't attack. Why did they attack? That guy's out for blood.
I've read about these.
My EXP, no. You fucking missed a 92%?
I'm
Come
overflowing
on.
with radiance.
Cassandra, a good level up will not make me happy after missing a 92. Come on. Oh my god, that guy's fucking wrecking them.
It didn't have to be this way.
It's fun. You can actually, there was a setting at the beginning of the game to change it, where I could either take, like, fixed level ups, where it's like, it will just give me, like, the average every time of, like, how many I get. But the way they normally work is it's random, so you can get, like, somewhere between, like, 3 and, like, 6. At least that's how it worked in, like, Fire Emblem games. I'm assuming that's how it works here. Because that's, you know, they let me choose how I want it. I took random because that's more, like, fun. I like fixed level ups. No, that's fair. It's, like, just, like, a different type of, like game you're looking for. I like the random level ups because that lets, like, units that, like, might be kind of shit unexpectedly be really good because they just get, like, really lucky on their level ups. But the downside is that might just screw units out of level ups. Yeah, I like the fact that it's an option because I can enjoy both types. So I like that they let me pick. This game has a lot of options from, like, how I started it. Which is great. Like, I can even change, like, EXP gain, gold gain, and, like, enemy stats a lot. So that's super great, because that means that the game's actually super fun. Replays can be very easily, like, changed to be, like, different. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Pog.
Let's get it done.
I need EXP.
Nothing's stopping me now.
I wish you had
Finders
speed, but
keepers,
that's
right?
fine. Use defensive terrain. Okay.
Let me patch you up.
Crit, 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 crit.
Come and get a piece.
Okay, I have to
didn't
say,
stand
she's
a
hitting for
chance.
like 18. That's pretty fucking high. So I'm currently very happy with my Nightblade. Please heal me.
Let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Do I have to be like right next to them for them to heal me? These animations are awesome. They're like just short enough where I never want to skip them. And they're like fancy enough where they're really neat. They're like perfect for like what the game is going for. Like FF7 type animations.
Sky's the limit.
Happily.
I'll never get used to this.
If I start a game and it gives me like a ton of options for how to change like the settings of it in terms of like actual game options like difficulty and stuff, it always makes me like it a bit more because it means like the developers took the time to actually care about doing stuff like that.
My will made manifest.
It's us or them.
Coming.
Okay, please heal me.
Time to ride. Let's get it done. You sure?
It's like how I played Persona 4 Golden, and then Persona 5 Royal didn't have all of the options Golden did when it comes to, like, customizing the game. It made me sad. It kind of does in, like, you know, like the buffs you can get from mementos, but it's, like, not the same fully.
It had to be done.
Moving it.
Oh my fucking god, man. Why didn't you heal me? I thought you were priests. I thought you specifically said you don't fight. Why are you fighting? Okay, they're resilient. I assume that means they're more tanky when it comes to like magic. Audit MVP. He's the MVP of my last map, so.
It's time.
Who, me?
Kill.
Ooh, pretty.
Can I just like throw you in here and have you kill all of them?
Too easy!
Okay, I really don't want to be feeding him too much EXP because it's like worthless on him because he's getting so little. But like, I mean, look at this. Look at this. I kind of gotta for like some of these kills. I like his streams. So it's good. I was watching some of the records around it watch along when I was like eating dinner playing Nude on Pirates last time he was doing it. And him and Ben were very funny.
Let me help.
I'm learning not to ever rely on yellow ally units. Because they don't fucking do anything. They will not roam outside of their little spot. What little cowboy hat that like they got going on for these guys.
Oops.
Bruised abs? Oh my god. Hey, Jesse. Jesse, can you believe it? Another Clara scene? Ugh. Poisoned?
I'm there.
Moving it. Let's rock. Bit off more than you could chew. Whoa, pretty.
You need me?
They're mine. Be gone! We should study this later.
Time to ride.
Gamer was playing Ron. I don't know if you should let someone play Ron. That's a... There's like a call of the void when you're talking as Ron D. Brooks.
Let's get it done.
What's his semblance? I don't plan to be much of a Ron. What's wrong with Ron? Why wouldn't you want to be a lot like Ron? Oh yeah, I mean it's nice to see all of the art for a character when you're looking for like face claims. And just have it auto like sort all the fucking porn. And not have to deal with that, because you know it's not as useful for that. You don't want to be the guy that shows up to a D&D game and your face claim is like from a porn image. We used to play with a guy like that. Well, I didn't very much, but Noah, Richard, and Ben did. Paste my semblance? Yeah, go for it. I'm very proud of my semblance for Clara. Do you have backup characters for Spiva? No, we don't. Sadly, Spiva is not a grinder game. We don't have backup characters. The goal is to not have our characters die. Plus, like, even if they die in combat, like, they're not dead, unless, like, we fuck up immensely. It's like, then, like, Noah would, like, give them some type of wound, or, like, you know, something would happen in the story to punish us. That is just point. Well, like, at least for face claims, it's like, you know, some of them might be okay for face claims, because, like, then it has to just be a good headshot. Binds Delepis.
Am I getting it?
Delepis still. Someone's tech. Let's hurt someone. Just a non-linked unit with attacks that become staggered. What is? Can you guys remind me what staggered does? 'Cause we have I know like what it does, but like there's like 4 different status effects that are kind of similar. So I'm wondering which one staggered was again.
Let me patch you up.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So it's like the.
Don't get in my way.
That's really cool, game roll. I really like that. It's kind of like Freudian's Bird in terms of like it's like a little mini game you have to play in terms of like, oh, who do you link with? And like the effect is like there's very easy ways to see how you expand upon that with like semblance effects and like unique things. Like maybe there's like later on like you can link with like an enemy to give them some type of debuff as like a semblance deck. I tried to go very simple with my semblance because I wanted something like, because Claw is like a simple character, so that's why my semblance ended up being very simple. But thank God, because it's fucking. I think Clara's semblance is like so fucking strong. The fuck? Oh, okay, sorry. The game was like scrolling with my mouse and I thought it fucking crashed. God, this enemy's back here. Do they have anything? No, they're just like spawning. No, it's like spawning back there every turn. $26. Kill. Amazing. I love having an. Oh my god, 2? Fuck. Okay, so one of them was having an HP too, so that's 3 stats. I want to keep track of that in terms of like maybe it's like just 3 stat ups, and I just rolled 2 HP, which is like super unlucky. I want to use the defensive terrain. Yeah,
Anything to protect
this
the others.
wolf ability is super strong because it attacks right after him, so it's just like a flat damage up. Like right away. There's no they can't counter.
Hold still for a moment.
Don't overdo it now.
Whoops. That's fine. He won't die. No, I think that's true. I think the semblance idea you have is like super cool. I really like I like being able to like link and pick something. It also it's a very cool semblance, especially in RWBY, where it's like you have a teammate that like, you know, metaphorically you're linked to because they're like your teammate. Because like, you know, each team has like 2 pairs. Oh my god, I didn't kill the boss. That's fine.
I can scarcely believe it. We've survived.
Are you all right?
I am. But battle is such a terrible, terrible thing. Do you truly find peace in a life filled with such violence?
We don't find peace. We make it.
You see, I like that. I like that, Rodigan, I think that's how you pronounce it. I already forgot. But I like that he got kind of mad at that, because, like, yeah, that is a rude thing to say.
The Order doesn't fight for personal gain. We fight on behalf of Varroa and all her people.
Is that so? Isen teaches that the blade cuts both ways. That to kill is to kill, regardless of intent. Is it worth staining your very soul to save another's?
Yes. Because they're like... they're people that are, you know, trying to kill innocent people.
Perhaps this is a question we can ask ourselves when the fighting is over.
What do you mean? It is over.
Not yet, it's not. With this victory, their forces are diminished and spread too thin. We can use this momentum to push right through and retake the territory they claimed.
You mean liberate Haven on the same day they took it?
You would do this for a land that isn't even yours?
It's like I said. Varroa is our home. We would die for it.
Your words ring true. I may not have your warrior's heart, but I will confer with the Chosen and grant you what few boons we can offer.
Gwen, we made it. You can unclench your jaw now.
It's not over until we're back in Celeborn. I don't know if I made the right choice.
That's cool. I think it's a cool thing to be like, no. We just like kick their ass. We can actually fight back. Make someone's range attack and add flame dot equal to someone's cover bonus for 2 rounds. How far can you move the cube on the water one? Does it move it like your movement speed? A 15-foot cube is like fucking huge, dude. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm thinking like 15-foot, I'm thinking of it from like, shelling range where like the box is huge. If it's like 15 foot the entire way, that's not as bad. That's actually pretty big. That's like not too big where I'm like, whoa.
Who's to say? But you're no use to anybody.
15
like
feet.
This. Just
that's
breathe.
pretty good. Can you only use like one of them at once? So like you can't like stack Wind Blessing on someone? Or like have more than one cube?
All we can do is hope we're doing what's best. It's too late to turn back now.
I assume you can use them like all at the same time. Like you could use them back to back, and like using like the wind one doesn't break the water cube.
That's precisely why I can't lose focus. I made the decision, so what happens next is on me.
But Gwen...
That's enough! I appreciate the concern, Reardon. I do.
Reardon.
But...
I'll try and remember that.
Okay.
I'm terrible pronouncing
Just
names, and I
take care
forget
of
so
yourself,
fast.
all right?
I will. But only once the fighting's done. Now gather your things. We're headed for Haven.
I'm liking Gwen's character so far. Like how she's actually like authoritatively deciding to do things. Even though she's like not sure about it in front of like her brother and stuff, she's like trying to be sure. That's good. I like characters that don't like just bitch and kvetch all the time. Yeah, that's how I was kind of assuming it would work. That seems pretty cool. What are like your ideas for like semblance texts, and like how you like how would you make like semblance text for it? Would it just be like more new things? Because that is interesting. Because like, that's a it's an interesting way to do it, because like my semblance, for example, with Clara is like I have my base shell that I use at all times, and then everything kind of like goes with that. Where like this is like, you know, instead of having like something that strong as like your semblance deck, you just have like 4 texts that you get at the start. So it's like a trade-off in that way.
At least the fires are out.
All right, everyone. Let's go over the plan one more time.
She gets void. What about like... I always just think back to that fucking meme, like, dust chart of, like, you know, like 20 different dust types, like slime dust and some shit.
I'm still not too sure about putting our faith in the Chosen like this.
We have to. We won't have any help for this one unless Enid comes through for us. And we can't do this alone.
And you're positive that Azvarel is going to retreat?
Their front line is completely disrupted, and they're in unfamiliar territory. They don't have any other options.
I don't like it. We have no guarantee anyone will show up.
If no help is coming, then we'll just have to make do with what we have. Or would you prefer we flee?
Look, just because I don't like
so
it
you
doesn't
did
mean
it?
I'm not on board.
Are you guys rocking
so
with
I
like
need it. That's how this works.
new types of dust?
Reardon.
Oh, really?
Anyway, let's get into position.
Good idea. They're here.
There's so many of them. How are we supposed to...
By fighting. Hard. We've tipped the odds as far in our favor as we can. All that's left is for Gritania to answer the call.
This will be a bloody battle.
It might be. But I can't think of a finer group of fighters to put my faith in than all of you. So come. Repay that faith in kind, and let's win this thing!
Hey, don't go stealing all the glory.
Must I always stick my neck out just to keep those two out of trouble?
Well spoken, Gwyn. Just like your father.
They're willing to put it all on the line for a backwater town like mine. How could I not fight alongside them?
That's the spirit! Now, let's make the Order proud.
Okay, this map looks like it's gonna be a bit... It's definitely gonna be tough. What the fuck? The witch? Scary. Win by turn 10. Heal 20 HP. What are the victory and loss conditions? Oh, I really like how you can upgrade every ability, and like the upgrades aren't like, oh, it just does more damage. It's like actually like bonus ability parts of it. Okay, this game's really selling me so far. I love how like intricate the gameplay's been, or like how many different like little factors there are. Okay, thank God. I like being able to change classes on units, but I like it when it's restricted, being like, okay, this character can like slightly change what they're doing, but not like respec into anything. Okay, I like what everyone's at right now. Oh, I have to craft them? Jesus Christ. Okay, well I'll look at that at a different time. Plus 1 unit promotion. Okay, it's the 3rd map. Or 4th map. I can fight it without doing any of that. That's a lot though. That's cool. How do I want to order them? Okay, yeah, I want to go up here and get this shit. If this door has anything. And I'll send you guys off to the side. Winning by turn 10 might be kind of hard.
It's time.
Your life wanes.
Oh, nice.
It's time. Flee or die!
Oh, it's like attack base. There's no way to get rid of it. Like, you have to use it up. That's good. I really, really like how the unit dies, they just get like a debuff for the next map. I think that is just punishing enough, but also lets... Because, like, the problem with permadeath is, like, it's fun, but it also makes the game, I think, a lot harder to balance in terms of, like, the end game, because, like, what if they just lost most of their fucking army? They're screwed. Where, like, this lets you be a lot more difficult, and I think still have it be, like, you know, you're not punishing the player for, like, losing a unit, like, on, like, the second map. Because the end game, oops, they just, like, don't fucking have that unit. But there is a permadeath mode, I know, from the settings, which, again, I mean, it's fun that there's a setting for it.
Aw, trying to run.
Whoa.
Time to ride.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I have some advice for you guys while you're playing, is like, don't be afraid to tinker with like ability costs on like your semblances and stuff. Like, you know, just talk to your GM and like, just like, don't be afraid to change things if they seem like they're not working out. Like, change like cost and like slight things about how abilities work. If, like, you don't feel like it's, like, you feel like it's overpowered or underpowered. Because I feel that was something we were too hesitant to do. But we do more, we're more open to doing now. So I think you should definitely be okay doing that. Because, you know, it's like, this is just like a system that Noah made up. It still needs to be actually played, I think, to get, like, an actual minute understanding of, like, what works. Yeah, no, I think it's fair. It's a difficulty I'm thinking of with my own character, where it's, like, the stances are good, but it's, like, they're really good. Like, both of my stances are super good, but it's, like, deciding if I'm okay with, them being, like, one or the other a lot, or, like, just, like, passive bonuses, which I am. I think they function really well with what I want to do, but it's, like, you know, I had to be very aware of that fact, I think.
Let's get it done.
This might be a waste, but fuck it. I just want the kill. Oh my god, he didn't die. How could I have done this? I like how many unit, like, sprites there are. Like, there's so many types of, like, sprites for enemy units, that it definitely makes, like, just looking at the game as I'm trying to, like, strategize and choose where I, like, do things, a lot more fun, because, like, there's just so many, like, different things on the field. Where it's like, if I was just looking at, like, you know, like, 60 soldiers and, like, 3 mages, I'd just be like, it'd probably start to get boring more. Like, faster.
Who, me?
Easy start.
Coming. Rest easy now.
Yes? We need to move. I hope you find peace.
Yeah, and I think, like, supportive abilities are very, I think those can be even trickier to balance, because it's, like, you know, too good and, like, they just, like, curb stomp, like balancing and, like, combat. Where it's, like, you know, if someone's just, like, a damage character, like, say they're, like, a Felix, and there's, like, their primary focus is, like, dealing damage, you can just tone down damage. It's, I think, easier to balance. Hello, Victor.
Stay together.
Who, me?
Oh, I wish
got
there
this.
was, like, 2 range. Oh, 1 second, chat.
Aw, trying to run.
1 second. Hello, I'm sorry, chat. My, father wanted to talk to me.
Ours or theirs?
Children of Sildarin, I have heard your challenge, and I come now bearing an answer.
Enid!
I am an instrument of Ezen's will. For too long have I interpreted that will to be of our stagnation. I see now that we must fight, lest the light of hope be strangled by our own cowardice. So fight we will! For Haven, for Gritania, and for Ezen!
Most of the party's taken 1 point in dust. That's it's very similar to what we did. Me, Felix, and Verdino, like, did not take points in dust for a long time.
I can't believe it. She actually came.
Looks like we might stand a chance after all.
Press the advantage, everyone! They've nowhere to run!
like a burst of energy.
Okay, she's like super good because she can just poison and then kill. And that makes it so easy to get kills.
Next time.
Coming.
That's great. She can
Okie dokie.
secure the skill. Unless you miss, but you're not gonna miss, right? 88%, that's fine.
So powerful.
I think Dust is super good. I'm just remembering Liam not adding the Dust types, or not adding, like, only adding half as much Dust from Autoloader, I think. I don't think it was last fight, I think it was the one before that. Oh, also chat, there's actually a Clara buff, Clara May buff that you don't know about yet. But Noah told me after last session that we're gonna try Unbreakable, where I can actually use, like, abilities during it. In, like, the enemy turns, so say I want to, Stinger, or not Stinger, Intercept, or, like, Rescue, I can still do that. It still falls off, like, at the end of enemy turn, and I can't dodge. If I Unbreakable, I can never dodge. Clara needs nerfed now.
Sure thing.
I don't think Clara needs nerfs. I think Clara is very strong, but the fact that I wasn't Unbreakable, I wasn't using Unbreakable before now, has made Noah not, like, design, I think, ready to, like, fuck me over. So I think Clara will be checked by, like, combat design. And, like, maybe some nerfs if it's too bad.
Sure thing.
It was basically dead tech. And ended up being really strong now, post, like, I think Grim damages being lowered by a couple. Because, like, the biggest problem with Unbreakable before was that, like, it never fully blocked. But now it's, like, always blocking most attacks besides, like, stronger Grim attacks. And even with those, it doesn't block. It still reduces damage by most of it, so it's, like, really good. I think it's now like, a really, really good deck.
Such power is wasted on you.
I think it was probably good before, I was just not using it enough. I was, like, just, like, always dodging. Which, like, I talked to Noah about, and, like, I purposely have tried to, stop. I've tried to, like, use it more.
Be gone. We should study this later.
I'll see it done.
I have to say, I really like all my units so far. They've all seemed they've all seemed useful in combat and, like, in terms of what I want to do. Which is good. Usually Fire Emblem has, like, a lot of dead white chaff units. What's the consensus of piercing effects that go through lines of enemies? I don't know. I didn't know this was, like, a thing that wasn't understood. I'm sorry, when it comes to, like... some combat mechanics, it's like, I don't know, I play Clara May, I increase my health bar a lot and I just like hit enemies. I'm not confident giving like minute, like clarifying some rules. I would wait for Noah to answer that. I'm sorry. I'm the lughead of the group.
Ooh, pretty.
Alrighty.
Heavily bleeding. Oh god.
I'll do it. Be gone.
Dude, his fucking ability is so overpowered.
Sky's the
I
limit.
play Clara. I know. Surprising. Wait, is this still Ben's stream? What the fuck?
Right. Flee or die.
Well, I hope you're having a good time with work, Victor. I hope it's not like too bad.
Don't overdo it now.
I mean, it just depends on the ability for it to, like, if it, like, pierces or not, right? I feel like it's depending on the actual tech. You know, the kids that kicked me in the bottom of my mouth, so it's good. Well, I'm happy your occupational hazard isn't hurting you. Would they be treated like a straight line, AoE, or like some other way? And they just be treated like, you know, like a straight line AoE, right? Like, you know, it goes as long and like as far and wide as it goes, as it says it will go, and then it just damages everything in there. Unless like the text says it will just like stop when it hits something. I was thinking straight line, like a lightning bolt. Don't we have text like that? I feel like some of the dust texts already on the document are kind of like that. Let me look. Where is lightning dust? Oh. Yeah, but like, imagine like the Cyclops' beam, for example. That's just like a fucking line that does damage if you're in the line. Like, I assume they just work similarly. What the fuck? What is going on up here?
I'm really picking this up.
I feel like I'm getting unlucky with the amount of, like, just like 3 stat level ups I'm getting.
Special delivery.
But maybe it's like fine. Great.
Alrighty. Can I really just take this?
It's fair. That's just how I assume it works, where it's just like a line that does whatever tech or like damage it does in terms of that line, but like, you know, gotta ask Noah for clarification if we're not sure.
I'll do it.
Happily. Don't overdo it now.
I have to say, the thief in this game definitely feels good. She's killing a lot.
Orders. Hey, finders keepers, right?
They're mine. We should study this later.
Special delivery.
Happily. I am sorry, truly.
Not bad.
That's good. I have a couple tech ideas that I'm still like workshopping before I give them off to Noah.
Let's move, people.
I'm there.
I'll do it.
Fucking missed. No.
Sure thing.
I'm impressed, honestly.
No. This one where she jumps real high and it's like super cool.
Well done.
Moving it.
Okie dokie. Let me help. The spirits favor me today.
Oh, I got the knife? Nice. That is interesting. I like how that decision I made before the last chapter I did, I guess if I made the other decision, I would have had, like, the merchant guards or, like, the militia here, which is cool. I like how currently it seems like that decision is,
Alrighty.
spicing things up a bit.
Be gone!
It had to be done.
If I have to.
Easy target. Am I getting it?
Oh yeah, that's like really fun shit to see. In like I'm not surprised this game is Bonds, because like, you know, it's a Fire Emblem class like trope at this point. And this game's wearing its influence very openly, which is good. I'd like to see how like it takes
finders
that
keepers,
type of
right?
game and like makes it even better.
Alrighty.
You need me?
Oh my god.
Alrighty. Let me help.
There's no way I'm healing that much HP, and this is the last turn
It's
to win.
time. I always win. Let's put it to good use.
Sadly, I will not get the win condition either. I'm one turn off.
Orders!
Let's get it done.
Well done, everyone. Let's keep rolling.
That's fine. I don't need to get every condition, every map.
Ah, look there! They're surrendering!
Then that means...
We did it! We won!
Haven is liberated! I haven't fought like that in years. Not since...
No time for reminiscing, Alden. We've got work to do. Gather up the survivors. Anyone in Asvarelian colors is to be handed over to Gritania as a prisoner. Tend to the wounded and take stock of our losses.
Even after a victory, she doesn't slow down for a second.
Yeah. When we get home, drinks are on me. And I'm not taking no for an answer. That includes from you.
Oh, don't you worry. I wouldn't dare turn down a night on your dime.
Sildarin, I assume you have questions for me.
Not really. But I half expected you to be a no-show.
Yes, well, ease willing I would have been. Tonight I have made murderers of my flock. Tomorrow we will begin the long road to atonement.
We showed up to Eason's Hope expecting a massacre, only to find a militia forming. So we mucked in.
You were one of Lord Carlisle's men, yes? What happened?
We didn't stand a chance. It was a massacre. We're lucky they retreated. I assume we have you to thank for that.
Okay, so that's one of the groups that I did not help. The fat merchant guy with a eye patch.
Commander Aaron too fell in battle. From what we've been told,
He
the
fucking
riders fought to the very end so the refugees could reach safety. What forces accompanied me were all that remained.
Oh my god, so did that choice, like, actually just decide which one of the three, like, didn't just die? Oh, that's super based. I hope that's what it is. How's the game? Very fun so far. It's like Fire Emblem, but, has a lot of really fun, like, spins and additions.
Damn. If only we could have done more.
You did plenty, child. Were it not for your aid, there would have been no survivors at all. However, with both the riders and the lords gone, Gritania is without leadership and wanting for military might. We would be easy pickings for a second wave.
Oh, that's interesting. What if, like, it's actually 3 different routes? And they make you pick this early on, so you, like, you know, you can get, like, the early game out of the way, and just, like, instead of, like, being, like, a Fire Emblem game where they might make you pick after, like 6 or 7 maps, they're just like, no, pick right now, so you can just, like, get into it right away. So it makes repeat playthroughs, I think, like, less samey, but, like, this is my first playthrough, so I'm just, like, guessing.
We aren't without leadership yet. We still have you, don't we?
Me? I suppose, if that's to be the way of things, I must accept that burden. I would hope I can count on you to help.
Sure. If you can afford my rate, that is. Let's talk business, eh?
Indeed. But first, Sildarin, are you well? You look in dire need of respite.
No, not yet. There's still work to be done.
She's right. You're gonna hurt yourself. Get some rest.
Man, this generic sellsword's getting a lot of, like vocal play.
Alright. Just for a moment.
Me with a generic on the map tells me to get some rest.
She mustn't push herself so hard. I would hate to see so bright a flame burn itself out so quickly.
So,
Who the fuck would go for the merchant guy if, like, you had to pick between the 3 of, like, the cool kind of military commander, like upstart guy, the Pope, or, like, some fat merchant with, like, an eye patch?
Only for the moment. I didn't realize how tired I was getting.
Everyone else did. We even told you.
I know. It's nice to finally just breathe. Even though it still smells like smoke and ash.
Right? You'd think if they planned on occupying the town, they'd only torch the ugly buildings. But they went and burned down the nice ones, too.
There's no accounting for taste.
Hey, come on, don't joke about that. This is home to these people, you know?
Hey, I thought you were supposed to be relaxing, not being a hard ass.
I can do both.
I believe it. It's second nature to her by now.
Oh, shush. I was having a moment before you two came along. Look, the sun's about to rise. If, you don't mind?
Might we share that moment with you then?
Knock yourselves out.
Sorry for doubting you, Gwen. If I'd been in charge, who knows what would have happened.
A little self-doubt.
Indeed. If Father had seen how you led us today, he would have been proud.
Oh, come on, Gwen. Don't leave us hanging. Gwen?
Let's leave her be.
Good idea.
Huh? Damn it, did I really just... Something's wrong. What are they doing here?
Walks like 10 feet up. Oh my god, the enemy army.
They come bearing a banner of peace.
Peace?
I know how you feel, Gwen, but stay on your guard. They're plotting something, I'm sure of it.
They wouldn't have arrived so soon if they weren't
What do
already
you mean?
prepared.
Look at him. He looks so
It's just a
nice with his
plan
like
B.
black cloak and like evil like countenance. Jesus
People of
Christ.
Britannia, my name
He
is
even
Officer
looks like he was
Miguel of
like
Asperell.
fucking like
We
drawn
come
worse.
bearing no ill will. We seek only reconciliation. Might we speak with whomsoever is in charge here?
This voice is good.
You may not, for they were slain by your people. You may speak with us instead.
Ah, you must be a member of the Order of Eternals, then. Not to worry, you are exactly who I wish to speak with. We have come on behalf of Emperor Leonid, highest of powers in Asvarel, and, indeed, all of Varroa, to make but two simple requests. The first, that all of our surviving men be returned to us immediately. And the second, that the Order withdraw from Asvarel and cease all operations in our territory. Also, immediately.
Well, it's early game, so if you're part of the evil team, you will buff because you have to get some wins like early on.
With all due respect, Officer Mikhail, while we understand that Asvarel considers Haven to be in their territory, Varroa at large has long considered it to be of Gritanian dominion.
Indeed? I believe it was Gritania herself that decreed Haven to be under no protections of the state.
Is he telling the truth, Alden?
Gritania's claim over Haven is admittedly tenuous, but it is a claim nonetheless.
Regardless, your order is sworn not to get involved in matters of international politics.
Oh my god, we're like
And
bracers.
here
Like,
you
oh,
are, picking
we
sides in a
definitely don't
border
fight in like
dispute.
political matters. Wink.
A border dispute? This was an assassination attempt. If Gritania's leaders had perished, the repercussions would be felt throughout all Varroa.
Oh my, such loaded language. Shall we take this discussion before the council in Threlisar? Or do you fear their judgment?
You snake.
Asvaro recognizes, of course, that this situation was messy. We offer our sincerest condolences for the lives lost, and while our claim over Haven is justified, we will cede control for the time being.
Oh, such a politically scheming scumbag.
Indeed, we will even forego reparations for the great loss of life your order has caused us, so long as you grant us our request.
Make no mistake, Gwyn. This is no request, but a demand.
Well, then surely we can't just give them what they want.
On the contrary, every word he said is true. Threlisar cares little for the Order as is. If this case were brought before them, it could be disastrous.
It might be coming up, you don't know.
All right, Officer McHale. As the acting leader of this sortie, I, Gwyn Sildarin, accept your proposal on the Order's behalf.
Indeed? Then let us, as they say, shake on it and seal the deal.
If we must.
Watch yourself, Gwyn Sildarin. Now that I know the face of my enemy, I will not make the same mistakes again.
You.
Then we have an accord. We shall depart once our men have been returned to us. A pleasure doing business with you, and give my warmest regards and sincerest apology to your father,
We should return to Caliban. Father will want to hear about this.
Wait! Take me with you. I want to join the Order.
Might as well, Saxon. Your fucking home got destroyed.
Saxon? Hey, buddy, not that we wouldn't love to have you, but are you sure?
Yes. I mean, I think so. Can't stay here. There's already whispers about me, and I don't want to put my family in danger.
Yeah, you're already an outcast, and the town just got fucking, like, sacked. So they probably blame you.
But that's crazy. You were fighting for their home while they turned tail and ran.
It's up to Father whether you'll be accepted.
Don't worry about that. You're a shoo-in, honest.
You really think so?
If you show Irving even half the man you've demonstrated to us, he'll welcome you into the Order with open arms.
That's great! That's...
Hey, whoa, no need to get all weepy on us.
I'm sorry. I need a minute.
I mean, I like all these characters because, like, they're being given, like, more characters than, like, a lot of Fire Emblem, like, characters end up getting. I keep comparing it to Fire Emblem, but, you know, it's like, what are you gonna do?
Take your time, man. We're in no hurry to leave. Whenever you're ready, we'll be waiting for you.
Thank you.
He's really hurting.
To leave one's own family behind, there are few greater sorrows.
I will say, Alden's voice actor fucking knew the assignment. He does a really good job of being, like, the kind of, like, older, like, you know, like, wizard guy. Without being, like, full graybeard, like, you know,
just
like...
want to do what's right by their parents.
You know, like, super wise
Make them
sage,
proud.
like, figure.
I wonder, have I made you proud this time, Father? Or is even this not enough?
It's okay, she's thinking that, she's not just saying that out loud like an insane person. And we like Big Brother-like figures, like, people that are smart and can stop the protagonist from, like, being too stupid. Can I craft any ring? I want to actually do that, not, like, ignore the mechanic. +1 movement? That's fucking awesome. Okay, so all the green ones I can make. Okay, that makes it much easier. Adds 8% of max HP to advanced stats. Caps at 100 HP. I like HP. Every death on the map heals wear for 2 HP. Oh, that's fair. There's like a first game that I never played, so that you know, that's fair. Maybe I'm the weird one for jumping in a game too, but you know, if it works for Cold Steel, it works for anything, doesn't it? I'll take that ring, yes.
That'll have to do. That'll have to do.
Caliban. Located atop a great mountain at the center of Varroa, the city-state has long been the home of the Order of Eternals. Its central position and nigh impenetrable defenses have made it a key strategic location, granting the Order easy access to much of Varroa and preventing the larger nations from attacking. Here, Irving, Grand Master of the Order, awaits his children's return.
Okay, I like that. I like the narrator describing things to me. That reminds me of the Tellius games. That makes me happy. In, like, the primal part of my brain that played those. It's like a child.
Ah, home sweet home. And just look at that view. It almost...
As much as I hate to cut you off, my guy. I'm going to take a quick break to go and get something to drink and to use the bathroom. So we'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Oh, you started a library. Congrats.
Almost makes up for the climb. We know, Reardon.
Oh, why don't I hear the game? Oh, it's muted for me for some reason. Library doesn't start off nearly that hard. So it's not the ball crushing experience that I think Olympus Company or Lobotomy Core is.
Oh, come on. At least let me finish the bit.
But it's the same bit every time.
And I mean it every time, too.
Oh, yeah. What I played, like, the first couple parts of, Library. But then I watched, like, the videos, to get, like, context, and I started paying attention, and that made it very, very good.
It's beautiful.
And you're gonna keep loving
here?
Lowland. We love Roland.
Sure do. And you will too, if Father gives you the go-ahead.
Speaking of, let's not keep him waiting,
Agreed. Come on, everyone.
You may enter.
Is Irving like the protagonist of the first game?
We're home!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect you kids back for a while yet.
They were in a rush. No doubt to get back to their dear father, right?
Right. We were beside ourselves, honestly.
Reardon! It's good to see you, Father, truly.
Likewise. I missed you all dearly. If not for my duties, I would have traveled alongside you, but...
As if that isn't always the case.
Are you aware of what happened in Gritania?
I am. Your report, please.
Right.
I see. No doubt this is all merely the prelude to some greater ambition.
What about this plan the Council spoke of?
It was I who called the Council in Haven, hoping that you could help them unify Gritania. In a sense, you succeeded in doing so, but at great cost.
What Virtua? Come on, they never do references to things like literature. Come on.
I'm sorry, Father. I had to make a decision, and...
You did the best you could, Gwyn. Few could navigate that crisis as you did. You should be proud.
I'm honestly still not sure that's true. But thank you.
Hang on, you wanted us to unify Gritania? Doesn't that violate our oaths?
Peace, Arthur. If this were an official mission, I'd have said something. I just figured you could lend a hand.
It's okay. Remember, if you're the good guys, like the Bracers in Kiseki games, yeah, you have an oath to not be political. But you know, how fucking often do you stick to that?
You still could have warned us. Gwyn was practically tearing her hair out, stressing about it.
Perhaps, but I had my reasons. You needn't question all my decisions, Reardon. That aside, do you still have the artifact from the ruins?
Oh, it's like the middle child that like probably doesn't, like, probably clashes with his dad.
Oh, I nearly
I
forgotten in all the
mean,
chaos.
Gwen is like surely
it's
at
right
least his legitimate child for sure. Like, look at her fucking hair.
Not sure what this is meant to be. Alden?
This is a Sylvan ward, almost certainly part of a network. Somehow it overloaded, likely causing the disturbances Saxon reported.
Oh, it's literally a baby? That's so fucking funny. So this is like a pretty significant amount of time later.
Is that so? I've been getting reports of the same thing happening all along the border of the Towering Weald.
If the phenomena aren't localized, then perhaps the entire network's gone haywire.
It's possible. What can we do about it, though? Not like the Sylvans will just let us in.
Unless we don't need an invitation anymore. Right, Father?
Right. Ordinarily, the wards make travel through the Weald impossible. But now, we can walk right in.
Yeah, I know, he's the wise mentor figure, so he's like, you know, like 33.
Then in that case, what's our plan?
Come on, being close to 30 doesn't make you that old. That doesn't mean you're old, right? Come on.
Well, there's only one person who could have built these wards. His name is Kamari, and he practically rules the Sylvans. He's likely already investigating this as we speak.
You want us to help them? They'll never work with outsiders.
They will if they believe the situation is dire. And Asvaril is right.
I would just say the character design in this game, I've greatly enjoyed so far. Like, yeah, it's very colorful and, like, you know, all the multicolored hair and all that stuff. But, like, at least it's fucking, like, cool and interesting. Like, I'll take a rule of cool over, like, oh, it's, like, realistic or, like, whatever. It's like these look like anime characters, and that's what I want to play. I want to play a fun game.
It's risky, but something must be done, lest the magic destabilize entirely. That could be disastrous.
I'm very happy with the game so far. It cost me $20. This has been a worthwhile $20 so far. I feel like I'm gonna get my money out of it. And it's like, you know, as I said, I bought fucking Cube World. So, like, you know, I'm okay. I know what it's like to literally take $20 and burn it in front of you and just, like, waste it. It might be good to play the first game. True. The reason I didn't do that, I forgot there was a first game until I saw this game come out, is I heard it was kind of hit or miss. I don't know why, I just heard about that a long time ago, when, like, it came out. So I'm gonna stick with playing this one. Mostly because, like, you know, it seems like the time jump from the first one to the second one is, like, a lot. And, like, you know, I feel like I can kind of, like, figure it out. But if I like this one, I'll probably go back to the first one and try it out.
It would seem you've already made a new friend with
Like,
me.
if this game's timeline was, like, 3 years after the first one, I'd probably be a lot more invested in, like, trying the first one first. But since the time skip is, like, you know, Alden, the fucking, like, sagely guy, was, like, a baby, it's probably not that important for me to know everything. It's probably would just be, like, it would give more context to, like, the nations, and probably, like, fun little character details, but it's, like, probably not required at all. Besides, it's like a strategy game, you know. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I'm sure, like, if something comes up, it will be fine, because, like, the protagonist is, like, Quinn, who's, like, you know, she's, like, the child, like, still rising up, trying to, like, take her authority as, like, she's getting, more mature. So it's like, she doesn't know this stuff, probably. That's my cope for not playing the first game.
The name's Saxon, sir.
Come now. If these three trust you, then you're a friend.
But I have
And
to
no
imagine,
friend
if
of
you
mine
played the
will call
first
me
game, it's
sir.
very cool to see, like, the protagonist all grown up and, like, acting like this cool mentor figure. I hope he doesn't die.
Funny. Quinn said the same thing.
But he's totally probably gonna die. I feel. But hey, they could break that trope.
Saxon here is the adept mentioned in my report. He wants to...
Join the Order? Of course. There's still some spare quarters open for him, and we can handle the paperwork later. Welcome to the Order, kid.
Really? Just like that? Thank you, Grandmaster. I mean, thank you, Irving.
Isn't there usually a process to this?
What, you want a trial? I trust your judgment. In fact, let's cut out the middleman, Next time, you can make that call yourself. Consider it a promotion.
A promotion? To what?
To a rank that doesn't exist yet. I'll handle that paperwork when I handle Saxon's.
But I...
You've proven you can make good decisions, even under extreme pressure. That's enough for me.
This is based. I love framing the story of, like, you know, our hero is trying to step up into, like, the shadow of her father. Again, it reminds me of the Tellius games, which helps a lot, because those are my favorite Fire Emblems. My favorite Fire Emblem is Radiant Dawn. But I love Path of Radiancy and Radiant Dawn quite a lot. I've beaten them many times.
Now, dismissed. Go get some rest while you can. You leave tomorrow morning.
So she's, like, filling the Ike role. But, like, she's older than Ike was, so she's not, like, as, I think, stupid as Ike was in the first game.
And I'd already been planning my whole week.
Huh? Call it a rain check. Come on, let's go get some food. I'm starving.
Irving, they deserve to know everything.
I told you before, Alden. I'll tell them when they're ready.
From where I'm standing, they seem plenty ready to me.
I know, and I disagree. As Grand Master, and as their father, it's my call to make.
If you say so.
Oh my god, disagreements in my video game? You know, I don't really like the quality of, like, the video on my stream. I'm gonna try streaming at a higher quality next time. I think I know how to do that. Genealogy is probably my favorite. Radiant Duology is my second favorite. Genealogy is very, very good. So I'm not shocked. I mean, like, you know, that gen of Fire Emblem has its charm for sure. So it's not that shocking.
Something the matter, Arthur?
Yes, Gwyn. Something is.
One day I'll
definitely
go
the
on my
matter.
famous Micaiah rant as to why Micaiah is a good character. I think, yeah, I love Micaiah. I love her character design and, like, everything. How many days I would reset as Micaiah, on the sand map where you fight, the Laguz bandits. Literally just resetting for speed level ups so she could be really good. Rant now? I'm not gonna rant now. Mostly because I have to prepare it. It's like a schizo presentation.
When Father said he was sending
See, it's coming back around to people being okay with Micaiah, but, like, when Radiant Dawn was, like, the newest Fire Emblem game, so before Awakening came out, people really hated Micaiah. At least I felt like a lot of the Game Facts discussions and, like, forum discussions of like Makai's character were like very negative, but I feel like that's kind of gone away a lot after like more Fire Emblem games came out and they started to be like hit or miss. You know what's fucked up, chat? Engage has like fun gameplay. It's just the character designs are too fucking much. He's like go too far.
Who? Me? Who else would he send? If I were my dad, I wouldn't trust anyone besides Benji to keep Benji safe.
See what I mean?
Okay, I think you're right, Game Rule. I think they're like all adopted. Except like Gwen, because like the hair obviously means she's like actually like related. He's from the first game as well.
No, I kind of like him.
Thanks, man. I kind of like you too.
His voice acting is killing me. Engage stories also supposed donkey dicks. Yeah, see, that's what's bad about it. Like, the gameplay is actually pretty fun, but, like, it's like, you know, you have to put up with a lot.
Hey, that's the spirit. See, Arthur? He's a friend. You don't have anything mean to say about my friend.
Oh, Virtual, I don't know if you saw it, but this game, is really based, because it has, like, a lot of, it has like a lot of like modular difficulties sections, so you can like you can change how much enemy stats scale, how much gold you gain, or like the percentage of gold you gain, EXP gains, and stuff like that beyond just the difficulty settings. So it's super cool.
Possess the same gifts as his father is no shock, but
also, instead of die, there is a mode with permadeath. You can pick it, but instead of when a unit dies on a map, instead they will get a debuff they will leave the map and then get a debuff for the next map. So instead of like just leaving, they just come into the next map being like, oh, they do like 5 less damage for the first 3 combats. There's permadeath if you want it.
Wow.
But the normal difficulty does not have permadeath, and I kind of prefer what they're doing of like, you just get like stat debuffs. Maybe this is Benji too. That would be very Telgus of like, just like a Davdan and Dan Dev situation.
You mean to tell me there's 2 of this guy?
3 even. Though, truthfully, I never met the progenitor Benji. That said...
Okay, this is like a fucking Davdan situation. That's great. That's, again, the tickling, the part of my brain that triggers Tellius.
Nah, probably not. Pops always told me he was unimaginably strong. And I sure can't, so he was right.
Huh, Maxine, he wasn't in the first game. He's just a guy that he's just one of the many Benjis.
I can't imagine why.
Exactly my point. See? You ought to listen to Benji more often.
I love the way he says his name. It's so fucking funny.
Nobody's got more insight about the best-in-class family than Benji the Third. I could talk your darn ears off about him, really.
A real Armstrong family, gene, like, you know, trait going on.
You know, maybe you should. Arthur's real shy, but he loves history.
Reardon?
Really? Well, that's great. It all started back in Red Hill, ancestral homeland of the...
Okay, the game's winning me over more and more with, like, the voice acting and, like, the jokes. It's getting better, because, like, I'm now really feeling like, oh, like, these guys are all, like, a family. They, like, know each other a lot.
Hold that thought. There's trouble up ahead.
Gwen just stepping up being like, okay, shut the fuck up.
Oh, thank heavens.
Is that a fucking elf?
What in the world? Why are they fighting?
Who knows? Sylvan politics are pretty hard to look into.
A fight? There's a fight? Where's the fight?
Quiet down, you damn fool! You'll get us!
Not to worry, team. I'll lead the charge. Time for a Benji brawl!
Spotted.
Nothing for it but to get in there and hope they don't kill the guy before we do.
Bad news! Benji has already been defeated! This has never happened before.
What the fuck?
Silence!
Oh my
You
god.
intruded upon our realm, human, and in doing so have disrupted a sacred blood feud. The penalty for this is death.
That's a lame character. That is a lame character, you're right.
Oh, phew! That's good, because Benji is unkillable.
I wonder how many different races there are in this game, because so it's elves I'm seeing right now.
Come now, that's enough of that. He's clearly confused. You there, is this man one of yours?
He's clearly confused. No, I'm sorry. That's just, I think that's just how he is. He's what you would call touched in the head.
He is, and he's certainly confused, in a sense at least.
Yeah, see, the game's being fucking funny.
I mean you no harm.
This scene has been fucking funny. Yeah, see, that's why it's Benji 3, because there's no way Benji would still be like this.
Your kind oft say such things. Rarely do your actions match your word. I will take no chances.
I said that's enough! Release the poor thing that we might send them on their way.
Such that they may wreak havoc upon our home? No. I will do no such thing.
This is what I was worried about. Everyone get ready for a fight.
This game does seem soulful.
And so their true intentions are laid bare. Man ever expects war wheresoever he treads. Where he does not find it, he makes it. You will find the Sylvans are no easy opponents.
Astounding. What manner of magic is he conjuring?
This is no magic of mine.
Nor is it mine. It sounds like a...
It was like a third party, Jesus Christ. Every fucking map is like a clusterfuck of like multiple different factions getting like just into a giant melee. Oh my fucking... Oh yeah, that's why I came here, to warn them of these.
Another one. You are in luck, humans. We no longer have time to waste on you. Flee, lest the beasts...
Oh, you know another soulful game? Unicorn Overlord. I fucking love that game. It was so good. Shame it's like only on the Switch. Because, the Japanese hate money. And hate just putting games on, like, the PC.
Not a chance. We'll fight them with you. Maybe then you'll hear us out.
We'd appreciate any aid you can provide. But be wary, this is no simple foe.
Neither is Benji.
Oh, I love Unicorn Overlord. It's fucking Kino.
Actually, Benji may be the simplest foe there is.
It's on PS5? Oh, well, I stand corrected. I was like, I think when Unicorn Overlord came out, I, like, started playing it, I think I played it for, like, 12 hours straight, like, on my first session.
What they mean to say is that we're up to the challenge.
Where's Berengaria?
If you are not...
Oh, yeah, totally. I mean, look at him. He's standing with the crew. He's definitely a new, like, party member.
This is acceptable.
He's probably a slow, like, axe guy. I've not actually played Triangle Strategy. I do own it, though. I own it on Steam, I think. I think it's on Steam. I own it somewhere. Do I own it on Switch? I think I do. Triangle. No, I don't own it on Steam. But I have it wishlisted so I can buy it on sale. So when I will buy it at some point. So maybe it's a good game to try it on stream at some point. Did you play Symphony of War Virtua? Because that's another one I played. That's that's an indie one I played. I really liked the gameplay. The story was like pretty fucking bad. The story started to get pretty fucking nonsense, I feel. I did beat it though.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What the fuck? Notice posted a video in chat that says Fallout the New Frontier. Please tell me they're remaking the Frontier, please. I haven't watched this video yet, but I'm looking forward to doing so. New Frontier posting. I know, Frontier posting was like a great time. I miss it. It's time for Ben's prophesized return. Hopefully. Oh, max 40 HP. So it's like he like buffs himself. Heal for 7 damage, increase the damage done this chapter. Oh, he's like a support tank.
Let me at him!
Okay, let's try this out.
Stand together!
Okay. Sorry, I was talking to Noah. Oh, are they both allied units? Holy shit. Shit's like a hyena. It's so funny. It's a cool animal.
die!
Who, me? Special delivery!
See, that's what a lot of the combat in this game is like, Virtua. It's abilities play a huge part of it, of like how you handle things.
They're mine. Be gone!
Time to ride.
Oh yeah, it's like peak like GBA Fire Emblem like sprite work. God, you do like no damage, Saxon. Oh, that's because these guys are tanky as fuck to physical.
Alrighty.
I wonder if I keep these two after the map.
Here, buddy!
Yeah, I assume the like more animated for the crit stuff is like on promotion, because like I do assume like it starts off pretty tame, but then once you're critting on like a like tier 3 unit, it gets pretty nuts.
You sure?
Okie dokie.
Always moving. Get them! The wheels stand
It's a fucking
strong.
monkey. Kano. He stole gold too.
Right spell.
You're amazing!
Oh, it's like a blood mage. It's fucking awesome. God, it goes so fast when you speed up. I actually want to like watch the animations a bit.
This can't be happening.
Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen, chat. I just got fucking wrecked. Well, that's gonna happen. Let's try and not do that. No, it's because I wanted to see the bond. Thank you. Thank you for protecting your streamer. Ooh, a strange mom. Okay, this time I'm not gonna die.
Let Benji help.
It's time.
Don't be too harsh.
He is Onk. You're right.
Alrighty. Let me help.
You need me?
Ha! Diddly do.
Jesus Christ, Benji.
We need to move. Be gone!
Get them!
Your death awaits.
That, you know, Virtual, that's fair. That was always the fear of playing a game I didn't already know. Is I would expose myself. You know, I only have myself to blame.
Stay down! We're rich!
Here, buddy!
Do the links even work in the chat? No. Okay, let me fix that right now. I should have fixed it earlier. I mean, how else are you guys gonna find Liam Spiva? Real professional hours here. Okay, now the links in chat work, or in the links below the stream work in case you need to find brackets or remnant for all new viewers watching, you know, I don't already know. Thank you, Virtual. I'm happy to see one truther here for peak.
Let's rock.
Okay, don't die. Yeah, these wolves, not much. The tree guys, pretty strong. Yeah, all I'm saying is you guys laugh now. How about you try some combats, you know, before you get all like high and mighty about how we're messing it up or we're taking too long. But we are definitely taking too long. We argue way too much. Jesus Christ. He fucking killed that bear. What the fuck? Accept the shrine challenge? What the fuck does that mean?
Special delivery.
We're just gonna crit. He's just gonna miss. Good enough.
I can do this. Easy target.
They're mine. Be gone. We should study this later.
I'm so fucking good at this game. Ignore the time I just died. Alright. I want more gold.
Get them!
Monkey. Oh my god, he didn't spawn.
Let's let loose. Hey, finders keepers, right?
Oh. Oh, it's all coming out now, huh, Maxine? It's 11 o'clock and I'm tired. I've heard that before. I've heard that from Liam. It's usually pretty legit.
Oh, yeah!
Benji is killing me. Crease. That's so fucking neat. I can't believe this.
Let me at him!
Which damage do you do, Benji? It's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Look how fucking cool Benji's sprite is.
right.
Cassandra, you're pretty lagging behind. Let me try and get you some XP. You fucking missed! No, Cassandra, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, yeah.
Your death awaits.
Your chains bleeds. It's so fucking Kino. Kill the tree.
The wheels devours.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
I wonder if I get to keep this guy. That'd be cool. I like him. Hey, Jesse. Let me at him. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Jesse.
Don't get in my way.
I'll need all the strength I can.
Finally, good fucking level. Thank
I'll
you.
leave you to it.
Poison reduces your stats. That's pretty interesting compared to just dealing like some damage. Damn, Captain.
Ha! Diddly do.
Benji, you can't just say shit like that. I'll start laughing. Cause I'll think of Ron saying. I'll think of Ron saying hot diddly do. Hot diddly do, lady. That's fucked up. What the fuck is the shrine challenge, by the way? I'm a CIA agent? Why am I the CIA agent? I feel like Ben would be, because he's the most, like, mysterious. Fucking... Benji, no! God damn, Benji.
Benji has been defeated.
Benji also has a torn knee. He can't dodge for one chapter. Damn, can't dodge for an entire chapter. That's pretty rough. No, let's speed up again. It's okay. He just has a hurt knee. He'll get back up. Reset. I'm not resetting. He's not dead forever. Are you just sad that you won't hear more Benji lines? Oh, Victor, I have to imagine as like a GM, there's like a lot of stuff you have to juggle. Especially you, because you're not like working off like a sheet that Noah's giving you. I can't reset. I have nude on pirates. I can't reset. I have to keep going. Benji's knee will remain shattered. What's the fucking challenge? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? What? Oh, the challenge is like two fucking like really powerful guys. That's a pretty big challenge, thanks.
Let's get it done.
Oh god, this is actually getting a bit tricky.
Anything to protect the others. I'm really picking this up.
What an awful level up that was.
Finders keepers, right? Be gone.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, fucking kill him.
We stand together.
What the fuck is like an ice and fire blade?
progress cannot be stopped.
Oh, but he's like tribeless, so it's like, you know, he's like the rogue Telvanni, like no one's gonna fucking care. Did I play the first one? I did not play the first one, actually. I'm a weird person picking up at game 2. That's just because I saw it came out, and I was like, well, I'll fucking try that. Can you believe it, chat? We don't have a short this week for Records of Remnant, so we're not going to hit 500 subs. Unless you guys go tell all your friends to sub to Records of Remnant. It's like a lot of fucking enemies.
Too easy.
I'll go share it. I'm working on it. Cringe, I won't. Thank you. I'm happy we have a diversity in answers.
Yep, yep.
You know what, guys? I won't reset for Benji, but I'll put myself in a precarious position for Benji.
Let's put it to good use.
You don't have to make alt accounts. We'll get banned by YouTube. Obviously, you don't know.
I can do this.
God, you do like no fucking damage to that fucking tree. The trees are way too tanky when it comes to physical.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
Dark side, May. What would Claire's dark side even be? It'd like be something ridiculous where it's like, oh, like even like evil Clara is like not even that bad. Where like the worst she does is like call people mean. No, I'm not asking for the fucking scrambled name. Obviously, her name would just be Evil Clara. Like, that's like her government name. You gotta pay. Philo, you gotta pay me $20. I won't use my semblance of silver eyes. I won't read out everything in Clara's voice, by the way. Just the things I think are funny enough.
We stand together. The Weald stands.
I love how the archers have, like, pets. I feel that is a very good thematic element. I also love how Arthur's ability, like his damage ability, it like scales. So now that I've used it twice, it does like 37 fucking damage. And that seems super strong, but it's like, it works out because it has such a high mana cost that, like, you know, I can't spam it. So, like, it feels okay to use. It doesn't feel like I'm, like, trivializing the game.
This all you got? Aw,
Is this the way?
I'll do it.
We do love good game design. You guys are used to watching, like,
If I have to.
fucking Ben play the worst fucking game imaginable in that RWBY game.
I can do this. Let's get it done.
Sure thing.
I'll protect you.
Well, like, I do, but, like, you know, if abilities are too good where they, like, curb stomp the game, it's like, you know, I don't want to use them all the time if they, like, take away all of the fun.
Happily. Don't overdo it now.
I can do this. Am I getting it?
The dome? I've used the dome at least a couple of times since the Nero fight. I mean, I just used it on the Nevermore. That was like a cutscene fight, kind of. But, you know, I'd used it.
Bleed you dry.
Meditate by the pond.
Right.
Oh, like 3 times. Oh. I've used Under the Shell at least like one other time. It's a 3 light page. I'm happy you're starting to think in like in fucking light context. Where are you at in library, by the way, Virtual? Like, what was the last fight you did?
Be decisive.
No, I was doing that a lot too. I mean, grinding for pages feels pretty fucking like... You feel like you really want to do it. So, you know, go nuts. I will say, though, you know, try and find a healthy balance. But then again, like, you know, I did not find a healthy balance with Library of Runa. I played, like fucking 180 hours in, like 2 or 3 weeks. I played the fuck out of that game.
I'll see it done.
Your death awaits. I shall bleed you dry.
No, that game tickles like the part of the ape brain that like makes me really happy. As I said, Library of Ruina is like one of my top 5 games now, just in general. It dethroned Paper Mario, I believe. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. So, you know, big praise.
Sure thing.
June's office. Okay, so you're pretty. You're like at the beginning of the game. Nice.
Stay down. Happily.
Oh, trust me, getting backstory details written out can, you know, it can be touch and go. I don't blame you guys for not having it done yet if you're, like, still doing Section 0.
Give them no quarter.
Where are you guys, like, based? What academy? Go, monkey.
Fight as one. The wheel
Yeah,
stands
fucking
strong.
get him.
Remind me not to get on
Shade.
your bad side.
Yeah, I mean, we discussed before why Shade is, like, probably one of the more fun ones to pick and, like, just works best. Has the least baggage from, like, actual RWBY. Has, like, a really relaxed environment that's, like, pretty open. So, like, you know, you can justify why a lot of people are Shade. Or it's like, if you're, like, Atlas, it'd be hard to play to, like, you know, like if you're playing, like, Ron D. Brooks doesn't go to Atlas. That's just not what he does.
Bear witness. Such is the might of the wield.
That's fucking fair. This guy's fucking really good. I think it's just easiest for everyone to go with Shade. I think it's just
survived.
I think it just lends itself to
and disappointed.
this, like, a tabletop game the best of any of the 3 academies, or any of the 4 academies. Sorry, I don't see Mistra's real place.
Perhaps you should adjust your expectations then.
Thank you, travelers. I must apologize for the greeting you received. It is an uneasy time in the Weald of late.
These beasts, theirs was no natural rampage. This must be related to the wards.
You know of the wards?
We do. That's what we came here to investigate.
We're the Order of Eternals. We're here in search of an elf called Kamari that we might offer our aid.
Then your search is over, for I am the one called Kamari. If you know aught of the wards, then you will tell me.
Of course. After you tell us what's going on with this blood feud.
You are not in a bargaining position, human. I said you will tell me. It was not an offer for negotiation.
Not to worry. I will explain the situation if he will not.
Hey, at least one of them's nice.
Indeed. You will accompany us to the home of my tribe, the Kaba. There, we will tell of all we've learned, as will you. The Kasaba, too, will be granted safe passage. Stray from the path we set if you dare. We will not come for your corpse.
We thank you for your, generosity.
You may stay near to the Kasaba if you wish. We will guide you should you lose your
Oh,
way.
do I have to pick again?
Much appreciated.
Okay, good, because if they made me pick between those two, it'd be tough, because I like both of them. And, like, they both seem really good. So I pay gold to train. It's very useful. I don't get resources, so it's like, just trading gold for, like, EXP. They did not join my... Wait, no, they're there. I hope they stay, because they're really strong. Alright. I am sorry, chat, but you hear the music. And you know what that means. That means the stream is coming to an end. I know. Wasn't as long one. No Bert. Yeah, no Bert. I'm sorry. But I got to play New Dawn Pirates. Again, I've been pretty sick recently. But, like, you know, rather than, like, just sitting there sick and feeling like shit, I'd rather actually stream because I really love streaming. It's very fun. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it. You can expect more streams from me soon-ish, hopefully. You know, when I have time. Definitely gonna be playing more of this game, because this game's fucking super fun. I'm very engaged with it so far. So, you know, I'm sorry that Benji died. He'll be back next chapter. I'll make sure you guys get your Benji. And yeah, no, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Please check out the links down below for anyone that might be lurking that's not already a fan of the Records of Remnant. I don't know if there is anyone here, but you know, just shouting it out just in case. And Liam and Ben, obviously, if they ever stream. But yeah, no, thank you all. Force them to stream. I cannot force them to do anything, but I will kindly request it. Either way, can we get Benji the stream layout? I'll think about it. You know what? I'll give the game one more stream, and then, like, you know, if the Benji voice lines really, like, seep into my mind, I'll add him to stream to, like, the layout. But yeah, no, expect more Limbus soon, more of this, more Skies. I don't fucking know, whatever I feel like. But definitely more Limbus, because Noah would kill me if I didn't play more Limbus, and I want to play more Limbus. So other than that, thank you guys for tuning out to my fun solo stream where I play a game that, you know, I'm really liking. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and